All right, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. Hey, Namasuka, Ripley, and Grim, how y'all doing? Hope everyone is good out there, and hope all the rest of you are good out there. It is the start of a new week, so you know, it's a bit of a pain. But I hope you've all had a good Memorial Day weekend, and for those of you who are across the pond, I hope you just had a good weekend in general, and you didn't miss me too much yesterday. Uh, my weekend was a little bit weird. It was a little bit stressful, but it was also kind of fun. So I'm back. I'm ready to get back into it, and we're gonna be doing some Conan Exiles today. We're gonna be doing some more of the various journeys that we have. And I'm actually in the game right now trying to remind myself of the controls. There we go. I'm remembering controls now. I'm starting to believe. All right. And yeah. Yeah, this week is going to be a little bit weird in terms of the scheduling. Just because we've got the D&D thing starts up this week. I don't think it's going to be streamed for this week. It's all kind of up in the air for that one. So, nothing on Wednesday for it. But when that actually starts getting streamed, I will point you guys to whoever is streaming it, because I don't really know how I would. That's my only problem. Last time that I actually streamed D&D way back long ago, I had to like custom make an overlay to use for it, and I just don't have that kind of patience right now. I could do it in Blender or something, I suppose, but I can't devote the time and the energy and the brain power to it right now. So I'll just be directing you guys to whoever streams that, if anyone does. And besides that, we've also got the Fallout. Yeah, we got Fallout 76 with Eli and Seer on Saturday, and we've got Fall Guys with Apotheosis and Friends on Friday. It's all going to be very fun. But for today, let's focus on Conan Exiles, and let's get into it, shall we? All right. Hello? Come on. It's saying, there we go. Welcome back to the world. Last we left off, we were actually going through the Dismantler journey, but I need to find some more bones. Actually, can I get bones from the croc? Maybe if I use the cleaver, I'll get bones, as opposed to the skin and knife. Maybe from the cleaver, I'll get bones. Not from that, but maybe from something else. Maybe, say, if I go after you. Wow, how did that fly so far out of hand? Okay, we're doing this. Nice. Nothing but meat. Damn, they are meaty bitches. That's a shame, though. That's a shame. I'm gonna have to find a good way to get some bone, but we're also... Okay, I wasn't aiming for that rock, but okay. We're also just gonna be going through it and trying to get us some more wood together, so we can actually make everything the insulated wood, so it's not such a mishmash of different things. We're basically going to be clear cutting whatever we find. I'm not going to be picky about which woods to use. We are getting we're getting a little encumbered. Actually, come to speak of encumbrance. Yes, that's what I intended to say all the time. No, we don't have any more attribute points. Shame. You harvest resource nodes twice as fast. Ooh, that will be interesting. It'll be interesting. I don't know if that will actually hamper things, or if it's just like... It could either be that my swings are twice as fast, or it could be that it takes half as many swings. And if it takes half as many swings, that'll be an issue, because that'll just mean I'm getting half as many resources from everything. So I assume that's probably going to be twice the swing speed. Well, we're going to work toward that. Just knock down a whole bunch of trees. I can't remember actually what it takes to do the insulated wood stuff, so let's bring up the construction hammer so we can take a look at that. I think it's mainly just wood and What is it for the construction inventory? There we go. I think it's mainly just wood and... Oh, it's the wooden iron reinforcements. Insulated wood and iron reinforcement. Okay. And the stone brick. The stone brick's not too bad, but it's also not far off from the sandstone stuff either. Yeah, we are definitely going to see what we can do with that. So I have been collecting up some iron. I don't have too much yet. I actually haven't been doing a lot in between streams with this one. I really should, but there's been so many irons in the fire, and this weekend was kind of crazy for me. I had to go outside of my comfort zone a little bit with a couple of things, which very well could be a story worth telling, but I'm just not going to tell it right now. I am still nursing a sunburn on one of my arms, though, which is not great. I got a really bad sunburn on my arm. Just from the stupidest thing, from just putting my arm like on the windowsill of the car while we were going down the road. And just like keeping it there for a while. I sometimes I forget how easily I burn, apparently. Because that just, yeah, no. So I'm nursing that and putting plenty of aloe on it. Just trying to take care of it whatever way I can. And yeah, thankfully it's not actually in pain anymore. It was at the point where it was getting so stiff before I actually got home and could put some aloe on it that it was actually really painful. And it's weird because it's been a long time since I've actually been sunburned. So I don't know if that's just like normal for the sunburns or if it's just like, oh, you're getting old. You're getting old. Your body's not reacting to these things in the way that you're used to. I don't know. It could be either one, really. It could be. Yep, you again. Oh, let's not fight him with a pickaxe. I'm good, but I'm not magic. There we go. And actually, is there anything useful? No, there's not really much useful up that way. The more useful iron deposits are the other direction. So let's go that way. I'm tempted. You know what? Let's do it. Maybe we'll get some bones out of you. Ah, we did get some bones. Nice. So, hatchet. Hatchet will get us bones. Have at thee. Nice. Get some more bones. I guess the hide's good too. Well, hello. How do you do? I do well. How are you doing, Nanasuka? I know you're still going through the Linux pains, but, you know, I hope that it's going better at the very least. Pop the ironstone in there. Get that going. Put away some wood. We've got plenty of wood, actually. What do we need to make insulated wood? Again, we need resin. Resin for it. Or no, we need dry wood and resin, don't we? Yeah, we do. So I'm taking... I'll keep you in there and I'll take this out. And we will put you in the dryer. I'll take the resin and the dry wood. Oh, we need bark too. Oof. The resource collection is starting to get a little real. 59, hell yes. Give it to me. So we need the resin and we need the iron reinforcement. Oh, we got steel reinforcement now too. Ooh. Yeah, iron reinforcement is going to take iron bars. Simple enough. Also, where did I get these crystals? Well, they're probably not healing me. So, I don't know how useful they may be. Dismantle the iron bars, the iron reinforcements. I haven't even made the iron reinforcements yet. How are you going to tell me that? It's Pop you in there. I don't imagine these would cook up into anything, but, you know, why not? Pop them in there, just be safe. More seeds. Oh, this boy's starting to grow fast. I just harvested this, too. Yeah, now that it's actually, like, sprouted, it seems like it's going pretty quick. So I don't know how I'm going to play Wua. Yeah, that is an absolute travesty. You have my greatest sympathies for that. I've been getting so much into Wua, though. As much as I can with all the other stuff that I got to do. I have been playing a lot of off time on Wua. I originally considered doing it on stream. But I was like, A, I don't know how well it's going to play on stream. B, I don't know how well I'm going to stick to just doing it on stream. How are you playing it? I'm playing on PC. And I'm slowly but surely, all of my friends are popping onto Wua as well. And those that actually have North American accounts, I can actually get the friend codes of. Ha ha ha. Which I've actually got to ask Seer if they ever got onto Wua. And be like, hey, send me friend code. Because I think right now I've just got Caius. Because most of Apotheosis doesn't have North American accounts. They're all off over there in Asia land. So far from me. All of my friends, too far. It's such a shame. I cry every time. But it's okay, though. Have an NA account? Send me your friend code and I will add you. Not Asuka. I will add you. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a boy over here. No, not yet. Not yet. You can wait your turn until after I defeat the tree. There we go. And I also got a level. So, oh, hi. You don't want to do that, bud. Okay. Ow. No. First off, no. Let's just loot all. Why not? Is he back again? No? Okay, good. Now, I need the bark for up here on the dryer. Boom. Get it going. The resin I can pop in here. Boom. Actually, just stack it up. Lovely. And I needed the iron reinforcements. So the iron reinforcements, they're coming along nice. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need a lot more. Because I think it's pretty much like 2 per. Or something crazy like that, isn't it? Yeah, I'm seeing like 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. No. There's a lot. There's a lot. Have the game on every PC platform except Linux. I feel like if they don't yet, then they will soon. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The entirety of the PC market is about to... I forgot to re-register to the game. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the entirety of the PC market, I don't feel like I'm even really calling anything. I was about to say I'm calling it now, but I don't really feel like I'm calling anything when I say this. Because it's kind of an obvious thing. Pre-registered. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't even feel like I'm calling anything when I say this. But the entire PC market is about to experience the biggest paradigm shift. Just because of what Windows 11 is pulling. With like the Copilot and the what do they call it? Recall, all that kind of stuff. It is, yeah, it is pushing people right away, especially with the Windows 10 security updates being a chargeable thing come October after next. No. People are going to get pushed away from Windows. I'm one of them. I've only ever been on a Windows PC for the majority of my life. I spent a little bit of time in high school experimenting with Ubuntu, and that's about it. Other than that, I've always been on a Windows PC. Nothing else. I've never used a Mac. I've never consistently daily driven a Linux PC. None of that. But so many people, because of Windows 11's bullshit, are going to be pushed to Linux, specifically to Linux, but a lot of them also to Mac. But just the regular layman user is going to be pushed to Linux because it's free, because it's open source, because you can find a distro that will do whatever you want it to do with the utmost of customizability and things like that. So I feel like because of that, there are going to be so many things, because that's the main drawback of Linux as it is right now, that most things are made with Windows in mind. Almost everything is made with Windows in mind. And what few things aren't made with Windows in mind, 90% of those are made with Mac in mind. There's very few things that are made specifically for Linux that exist outside of Linux. And I feel like we're going to see a change in that because of how many people are going to be moving away from Windows 10 and Windows 11 come October after next specifically, but also in preparation for that, we're going to see a lot of it too, especially considering things like Steam and the Proton architecture is going to make it very viable for gamers. So it's not like you're really going to lose a whole lot by skipping and jumping ship to Linux. You're not going to lose everything. You will lose a few things for sure, and you may never get those few things back, but you may very well find ways around it. Who knows? Actually, I was watching a video about the most popular OS starting from MS-DOS of 2023 after the launch of Windows 11. Linux started to gain traction a bit faster. Yep, absolutely. I think the whole thing, again, is that Linux is very daunting to new users for a few reasons. Because you can't just say, I want Linux, and then go get Linux. It doesn't work like that. You can't just be like, I want Linux, go get Linux. Because there's so many different distros to Linux. There's so many different types of Linux to use. And that can be daunting for a lot of people because if you don't know what you're doing, what you're looking for, then you can't find anything. You'll be struck with that decision paralysis. Because it'll be like, what am I supposed to do? I got Linux, but there's so many different Linuxes. How do I know which one's the right one? Well, it's just the factor of you got to find out which one's the right one. It's like saying I want a water Pokemon, but there's a few hundred of them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. So a lot of people, the first people who are going to go are the tech professionals that know what they're doing for obvious reasons. And then after the tech professionals, it's going to be the friends of the tech professionals and the friends of the Linux savvy, which I think I count among that. I don't really know nitpick all that well, but, friend of a friend, it still counts. And those are the people that will be able to ask the questions. They'll be able to just pick the brain of someone more knowledgeable and be like, hey, what do you think is right for me? If I need all these things, which Linux distro fits me best? And that's exactly what I did. And that's why Nate went to me and like, yo, Pop OS, do that one. That one will be your best bet. And I hear a lot of people saying like, oh, Linux Mint is good too. So I feel like those two especially are going to see a very large resurgence, as well as Ubuntu and probably Steam OS if they can make a computer distro, which I think they've already got. You can use a computer distro of Linux, I'm pretty sure. Let's put that in the Tanner's table. And yeah, it is going to be, it's going to be something. For sure. But as soon as we start seeing a lot of people moving off to Linux, that's when we'll really start seeing a lot of things made for Linux. Linux Mint is good for new Linux users coming from Windows. Pop! OS is also very good for gamers, especially. Pop! OS is very like gaming oriented, like gaming and professionals and such. It's very versatile, but it's also very optimized, and it's got like an entire company looking out for it. So it seems that it's in pretty good hands in terms of its future, which is very good. But yeah, once we really start seeing the people who are like making the change and going over to Linux, that's when we'll really start to see things being made for Linux. That's when we'll really start to see things being made with Linux in mind. That's when we'll start to see these programs that aren't already rooted in Linux being ported over to Linux. When people, because I mean, it's the whole thing of supply and demand. There's not a whole lot of demand for Linux stuff. And I actually heard of this from a pretty reliable source. So a lot of Linux, like a lot of games, they're not usually made for Linux, because when you port something over to an OS, it's a rather extensive process. For things like Windows and Mac, you actually have to pay a licensing fee to get an SDK to make it compatible with that OS. With Linux, not really, but it is a very finicky process to do so, because, you know, Linux is sort of a catch-all for a bunch of different OSs. It's a very finicky process, and it takes a lot of time and manpower and effort to do so. So if they put all that time and manpower and effort to do so, and they get maybe 1% of their sales from Linux users and 90% of their bug reports from Linux users, they're not gonna see it's worth it. So they're gonna say no. We're not supporting Linux because XYZ, because it's just not a viable business strategy. And you can't blame them for it. Go pet the swamp puppy. The swamp puppy does not want to be pet. I can say that with the utmost certainty. Swamp puppy hates pets with a burning passion. Can confirm. Hey, Caius, how you doing, bud? We'll pet this swamp puppy, though. Yeah, all that to say that once people really start moving over to Linux, things will get made for Linux, and it will be a lot easier to live in a Linux distro. And then Microsoft will really see the error of their ways. They will see that they are not as irreplaceable as they thought they were. Good, how's you? I'm doing good. We're playing us some Conan Exile. Pet is so good it fell asleep. Yeah, that's true. Look at the little. Oh, fuck off. I'm trying to pet the little. Wait your turn. Also, yeah, he just never has anything. He's just staying there. He's just chilling. My man just relaxing, bing shilling. Oh, I see a friend. Can I? No way how I get that shot. Nah. No shot. He keeps walking around. Random shot. Oh, damn, I actually got him. Nice. I didn't know Conan Exiles had strong women swinging around massive blades. That's true, it does. It very much does. This game is awesome. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's about 8 gigs this game? I think it's a little bigger than that. I think it's a bit bigger than that. Oh, let's get some more water here. Keep topped up, why not? Oh, they're fighting the people. And I'm just gonna swoop in and steal the egg. Oh, hi. No, you don't get my egg. Stay away from my egg. Defeat a demonic animal, progress 1 out of 3. Was that a demonic animal? I think this was just a guy. But what do I know? Played Dead by Daylight again today, and I wasn't buying into it until I played against the big bunny lady with the axe who sings like while she murders you. Oh. Kai's is a type. We've learned this today. It's like I almost want to be down so she can give me uppies. Just like guy being a dude. Just dudes being guys. The strong masculine urge for uppies. We all know it. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend. We're among friends. Alice is that bunny when I say the silly 4-letter word. It's true. It does elicit a strong reaction in people, that's for sure. The word does elicit a strong reaction. Can I cook egg? If I go here and I place egg inside, can I cook egg? I cannot cook egg. What must I do to use egg? Many eggs, among others the shaleback eggs, are considered a rare delicacy. Anybody who has seen an enraged adult shaleback up close can understand why they remain so. But I wish to cook egg. Why can I not cook egg? Yeah, may I offer you an egg in these trying times? These times really do be trying you. They really do be trying. Okay, so let's grab the iron reinforcement. Let's grab the insulated wood. So we can make more, yeah? We got plenty of resin. Look at all this resin right here. Oh, it's because it's still being made. Right, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so let's do insulated wooden stairs. Can I replace you? They're not bad. They're not bad. If I can say a phrase and instantly have the call back from people who are as internet enfranchised. Yes. Internet is my culture. Internet's all of our culture. Let's be honest with ourselves. Oh, do I not have half walls? I sure don't. That needs to be changed. Let's get some motherfucking half walls. I can't get the fence maker yet. Why not? It's because it requires this one, isn't it? Or no, it's because I need to be level 26. Oh, I'm almost there. Ooh. Till that point. Ooh, engineers. Siege foundation, siege weapon, trebuchet. Hell yes. I wish to build the trebuchet. And up the expertise. For now, I guess let's just replace the other stuff we got here. So let's do the walls. Oh, it's not bad. Remember when the internet was obsessed with trebuchets? The internet never stopped being obsessed with trebuchets because I'm still here. I'm still here and trebuchets can still get it. I don't know what you're talking about. A trebuchet is still a chick magnet, and I am the chick in this particular scenario. Look at that. It's much more well built, much more well put together. Come on. There we go. Goes chirp chirp. Absolutely, I do. I have no idea if the microphone can pick that up. Insulated wooden ceiling. It can. Lovely. Glad to hear it. And we're short on iron reinforcements now. Nice. I thought there was a bird living in my window again. I have no explanation for why I can do that. It's just one of the random noises I make. And we're all gonna have to live with it. Okay. Can I replace more ceiling? Oh no. No, don't do this to me. There we go. Has to be perfect. And yeah, no more iron reinforcement. That's the real problem then, isn't it? The fact that I need all that iron. And I need to repair you. I need branches and iron. I need so much iron. God. You get 3 branches, and I'm just going to go out and swing at a bunch of iron. We're going to find iron. I don't know where, but we will find it. It will reveal itself to us. It'll be here somewhere. Oh, shut up. I wasn't coming over here to hurt any of you. And yet, here I am. Alright, so let's see if we can find some iron. It seems to be a little few and far between. There's a few little pockets of iron around us. But it's not a whole lot. Ooh-wee, here I go murdering again. Oh boy. Pop him in the head. Damn. Try that again. Got him that time. Nope. Quirky boy behavior. Never say this to me again. Oh. Ow. Well, that was just unfriendly of you. Stop that. That's what you get for being unfriendly to your neighbors. Thick hide. Lovely. And where did she go? Oh, there she was. Hold on. Found her. There she is. Okay. Yes. Boring stuff. Don't need it. Walking up like they're about to do something to not get too tapped. Yeah. They're fronting like they're about it. I'll loot the arrows and the wraps. Don't really need anything else. All the other stuff is kind of bullshit. Oh. Now you want to front too. Like you're about it. Prove that wrong. I just need to find some of this iron. It's everywhere. It's all around me, and I need to prove it to myself. The iron is everywhere. The spice flows freely. So why can your boy not get any of it? You first. What? How? Fucking what? My man just tanked an arrow to the face and walked it off. Okay. Well, try walking that off. I'll take whatever that is. That's different. And nah, that's about it. All that walking for what? Yeah, now they just die tired. The hyenas are up here, but I'm not worried about them with this sword. I can kind of lay them out. Well, I say that too. You know what? I still mean it. Still mean it. These bitches ain't shit. Don't let them convince you otherwise. Actually, instead of that, Let's use the hatchet. Let's use the hatchet. Such a weird way of swapping them. Man. I was hoping I'd get some bones from these boys. Apparently they are invertebrates. Literal bitches. Yes. Literal bitches. Now, I don't think I've ever looked around particularly hard up here to see if there's any iron. But now we gonna find out. There's all these hyenas up here. And we gotta take care of that first and foremost. Nope. I hate that when they hit me, they take away... Yeah. Take away all that stamina that got built up. You good, bud? Man, just took off. I mean, the game runs, but there's no 3D graphics, just UI. Ooh. That sounds like an issue. That sounds like a real issue. There we go. Yeah, if they're not fixing it now, then they will be soon, I'm sure. Because again, Linux is about to become a big part of the market. It would be unwise not to do it. Truly unwise. Okay. Is there really no iron within this region? Really? Nice try, bud. Got him. Still not gonna be any bones in him, are there? Nah. It's a bunch of pelts and flesh. That's a shame. Oh, there's more over here. Did not expect. Did not worry. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be a whole hell of a lot around here for me to grab. Other than just the corpses of the fallen. Anything else interesting around? No. Doesn't look to be. Oh. You found me. Tier complete. Nice. Oh, is it the battle pass thing? Oh, I got a free thing. I'll take the free thing. Where's my free thing? There it is. Smelted iron siege boulder. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take smelted iron siege boulder. Ow. Very rude of you, sir. Gained a level. Lovely. Pop that into expertise. Knowledge. I need... It says some sort of press is needed now. What's the press? It's not salvager. Fluid press is used to get liquids out of existing materials. So what do I need for a fluid press? Not the water well. Not a lot of this, actually. Apprentice weaponsmith. Oh, we can upgrade kits. Paring blade. Reduce the weight of a weapon. Ooh. Reinforcement to make armor more durable. Blunted weapon fitting. Increase concussive damage. Interesting. Unlock you. metal crafts, now a saddle maker. Apprentice armor smith. Okay, it's much the same sort of things. Tavern building just goes the bar. Oh, we can get the Journeyman fence maker now. Definitely doing that. Maybe survival. We get the press. Die maker. I don't think we need dyes. There's a lot of dyes. Fucking hell. Fluid press. There we go. It requires level 28. Okay. Well, now... Hello. Okay. That's strange. Sending my UI. I will take a look at it as soon as I am able to. Also what my game looks like. Yeah, fair enough. Hearing noises. I don't like these noises. Well, maybe on the way back we'll find some more iron that just magically reappears. Who knows? We definitely find people who magically reappear. Oh, damn. Well, now there's no telling where they'll be. Since they need to run around the entire place to get to me. And I can just, you know, keep walking. Like that's some sort of thing to do. And we do have to get through this checkpoint. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I don't think they're chasing me. Damn, missed. I thought I had him. They're coming to attack me. Ow. Absolute dickhead. God, Teen Wolf really got desperate after that, huh? After the show went under. Gonna try to dual boot again, but with Windows, but nah, too lazy. Fair enough. Yeah, I've still got to go through all my stuff and figure out how to dual boot Pop OS and Windows. My guy, calm down. Now we got that bleed on me, actually. Get his ass. It's fine, I got him. Little help you were. There we go. Now let's heal up a little. Yeah, I've still got to go through the adventures of dual booting myself. That's going to be something. Because the last time I dual booted was, no lie, oh god, how long ago was it? About 13 years. I've been strictly Windows since that point. They can calm down over here. But yeah, silly looking log of brutality. It's quite slow. Yeah, the croc, yeah, definitely. They are quite sluggish. Let's wrap ourselves a little. Wonderful healing. Make sure we got as many. This cannot be moved. I beg to differ. It most certainly can be. Swamp Puppy need a buff. A little bit. A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Swamp Puppy is a little, it's a little lacking in the damage department at this point. They're a little tough early game, for sure. But right now, no, they're not much. They're not much. Trying to keep a lookout and see if we can find any iron on the way back to home. And maybe it's respawned or what have you. Yeah, you're coming. Just come on with it then. Yep. There we go. And I'm not seeing any respawned iron, which is a bit of an issue. It's a little bit of an issue. So if we don't get more iron, then we can't really continue work on the house. Yeah, we kind of got nothing right now. So let's put away a bunch of stuff. Toss that in there. Toss the 3 of you in there. Did our gauntlets break? Our gauntlets broke. Hell. I need iron. It's always iron. Is there anywhere else we can get some iron? Anywhere else semi-nearby? Oh, I'm not messing with her. Hey, Eli, how's it going, bud? I will hydrate in just a moment. We are trying to run from Mama. Gotta put down some distance between me and her. Maybe we could go up there. There's probably more iron up there. Alright. Stop here and get a hydrate. Lovely. Uh-oh. Mama's still after us. I just didn't hear her. Well, that's an issue. Maybe she'll go after the gazelles and not me. Yep, that's exactly what she did. Cool. Lovely. I don't have to run faster than Mama. I just have to run faster than the other guy. What's going on? Just finished therapy session. Might be able to get some help with that ongoing issue I told you about. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it, bud. Definitely glad to hear it. But yeah, I definitely feel it. Shit's a little hard right now. We're in uncharted territory kind of up here. Oh, it gets real desert again. And what is this over here? Do we have a town of some kind? Wait, have I seen this town before? Have I been here? Wow. Really? Ooh. That didn't hurt him as much as I thought it would. Oh. Well, let's fight then. Ah, yes, the Darfari. I have been here. Ow. Well, I'm glad you've seen your limits. All right. That was dramatic. Ah, balls. Nope. We're doing this the hard way then. Nope. Not having it. I'll be back. Gotta make a phone call. Alright. I hope the phone call goes well. So we got a shrunken head. Delicious. Ow! Dick. Oh, media human. Continue my reign of downloading music. There you go. Nope. Not having it. I don't think I've been to this particular town. But I definitely fought against the Darfari before. I'm gonna get a little bit of water in there. A little bit of water, a little bit of wraps. And we should be good. Go listen to music now. It's all good. Hope you have fun with it, Nanasuka. You discovered the Corner of Bones. I've definitely not been here before. I would have remembered a name that stupid. Ow. Smack. Nice. What we got here? We got Defari Skin Skirt. Sure. Simple Weapon Repair Kit. An Undead Hyena Head Trophy. And you've got a whole ass gazelle? Taxidermy gazelle. Why do you have that in your pocket? Hi! Yeah, I'm not going to make it easy for you to just shoot at me. Oh, bye. Okay. And there we go. Just peter it out a little bit. What have you got? What is that? Rock Nose Head Trophy, sure. Bone Shield. Effigy Doll. Take an Effigy Doll. Why not? Shrunken Head. Don't know why you have raw feral flesh, but alright. Hyena Pelt. Alright. Impaled Skull. You know what? That's pretty metal. I'll take it. Guys got anything else interesting here? Some good gubbins worth looting? Doesn't seem like... They got a nice little fire pit here, though. My man just... He's completely unbothered by everything I've done. He was completely unbothered. I feel bad about killing him. He wanted nothing to do with any of this. He was happy they were gone. Bone broth. I'll take it. Cool. We got a chest over here that I didn't check out yet. Got bones. Yellow lotus powder. Interesting. Purified water. Ooh. Yellow lotus blossom. And potion of endowment. Bigger is always better, no matter what they say. I knew they'd make a joke. Somehow I knew. No idea how. Add jail. Oh, rip. Sorry, bud. It's just how the game is played. You understand. I'm hoping to come across some iron. Any iron at all. If I find like 20 ironstone, I think I'll be fine. I mean, I won't be fine, but I'll consider this a worthwhile expedition. So I don't know. Do I want to charge toward this thing? Let's charge toward this thing. That sounds like a bold and stupid move. Though I do feel a little... do feel a little tripped out by... Oh, God. Giant scorpions, come on. I hate scorpions so much. Nothing should be built like that. There's no creature on this earth that should be built like a scorpion is. Not a one. Are you friendly? I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah, it was probably a solid no. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Now, do we have any ironstone? Got one of you, the green-eyed dudes. Hi! There's even more of you up here, huh? Rip. Okay. They just... Huh? They just fucked off? Does it? Because y'all kind of ran from me last time. And that didn't look too fun. Fari sword, bone shield, shaleback head trophy. Eh. It's just a mat. It's just a mat on that guy. Nothing else needed. A Yogg priest. You've discovered the cursed way. Heretic. Ooh. I found a thing, though. Warpaint Dafari Cannibals. Interesting. And also some gubbins here. Drums. Ooh. Dafari Wind Chimes. Armor Repair Kit. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? Go take a closer look, my guy. He couldn't even listen in death. But good nut button. I did hear that. Good nut button. Is this... Ironstone! Look at that. This excursion was worthwhile after all. And coal. No, that's just stone. Never mind. Well, how the hell am I supposed to cross that? Wait. Things not allowed here, no. Okay. Also hydrate. Hey, how you doing, Magenta? Ah, lovely. Hope that everything is going well. Drink a little bit of water. Well, this seems to have been a dead end. Bit of a shame. I feel like if I knew that what kind of rhyme or reason there were to the Ironstone. Oh boy. Dare I face this? Is it gonna wreck me? It might. I don't know. I feel like I can handle it. I feel like I can handle one of them. If I keep some stamina to dodge, I can handle it. There we go. Now, let's use the cleaver on you if we can. See what you got. Rocknose had ironstone and coal? Ayo? So wait, what if I break them down with a pick? That might do me a little better. By the way, to get up there, you climb Breath of the Wild style. But I don't have that much stamina. I don't have near that much stamina. That's a lot of stamina. Hello? Learned war dance. That do look like a pretty good war dance. Hey, Minnie, how you doing, bud? Hope everything is going well. Oh, he has seen me. His buddy is completely none the wiser. Also, it looks like there's more iron over there. Nice. This might be a nice little place for it. Where is he coming up? Oh, tell me the scorpion. Oh, God, the scorpion sees me too. No. Oh, God. Come away from the scorpion, friend. Oh, no. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Nope, go by. Go away, go away. Go away, do not want. Do not want. Do not want, do not like. Oh, God. Down here. Juke him. Fuck. I hate the sound of its legs. So bad. Oh, fuck. Am I safe here? Okay. Ghosty, appreciate the raid, bud. How was the woo-wah? I did see on Twitter that you were going to be starting that. Hope everything was fun with that. And to any raiders who don't know who I am, hi, my name is DJ. I'm a comfy engineer VTuber who does a little bit of everything from survivals to Souls-likes and everything in between. And today we are doing Conan Exiles on running from scorpions while trying to get enough iron to survive. Yes, how was the woo-wah? Did you get any 5 stars? I got stone, but I didn't get any iron, so I might have to do the butchery. Okay, let's try butchery this time. Go back for butchery. Been hanging out with Simon past week. He convinced me to go to Anime North with him. That was a ton of fun. Ooh, fun. Haven't gotten to where I can do pulls yet. It does take a while. That's fair. That's fair. But I hope you had fun all the same. And also to Ghosty as well as any of the other raiders. If you need to take a break after stream, maybe get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do, maybe grab a bite or some water, you go ahead and do that, and we will be right here when you're done. Because we are just about getting started. We're only an hour in. Wait, so... Oh no, we killed it! Am I really about to fight the scorpion for this thing? No, hold on. I wanna grab these over here, and then I'll go fight the scorpion for the carcass. Oh, well, that's convenient. You tried, bud, and that's what matters. Gotta get that cripple in on him. Keep him moving slow. Our boy has to stay in slow motion. It's all part of the strategy. Good. And now we butcher. For the iron stone. And the coal. So that's interesting. They give different resources based on what you break them down with. Which, you know, makes sense with everything else. But it's very different for them. I like that. It's interesting. Got to meet one of our favorite VAs. Turns out he's an awesome dude, so that alone made the trip worth it. Ooh, which VA? I'm interested. I'm interested to know the details. Okay, can we actually hit you with enough force to justify? I don't know. I don't know if we can or can't. Oh. Oh, we can't. You give no cares about anything I'm doing to you. Derek Stephen Prince. I can't say I've heard of him, but I am glad for you. Oh, no, I'm very, very slightly doing damage to him. You can see that I've just started to whittle down the end of that health bar. Do I really sit here and do this for the next 20 minutes? I might. The carcass might be worth it. If I keep this pace, I won't be hit, and it'll just be a war of attrition. Essentially. It'll be a war of attrition like the Cold War if the Russians didn't have any winter wear. That's essentially what I'm getting at here. One side is dying just very, very slowly. Like, look at that. Look at how much of the health bar I've taken down already. It's not even 10%. It's probably 5%. Good God. Yeah, I don't know. Because I've been playing the woo-wah. Oh boy. Get me out of there. I've been playing the woo-wah, but I don't know if I want to do streams on the woo-wah. You guys let me know if that's the kind of thing that you would like to see me do. Either here, on Twitter, on the YouTube, in the Discord, wherever. You get chitin from scorpions, which I think can be used for certain things, but I can't remember what exactly. It's been too long and I had to uninstall the game. Not enough space. Understandable. Understandable. Well, we're going to get that chitin. Stream it. Think I should stream the Woowa? I mean, I wouldn't be well, I could start from the start in the same way that I did for the sponsored Genshin stream. But I feel like I'd probably just be streaming whatever I'm doing on my main account, which I've actually been getting some pretty good luck with. Probably helps that, you know, basically Woo was just giving out 2 5-stars to everyone who's been playing the game as it is, which is pretty wild. I think I've got like 3 or 4 5-stars in the game already, which is double what I've had in Genshin since day one. I voiced a few characters in Digimon and Bleach back in the day. He was also in Danganronpa 2 and 3 and so much more. Who was he in Danganronpa 2? I've played the hell out of Danganronpa 2. And I haven't played the third one. I played 1 and 2, though. I do remember if Korra is around, they know why I remember Danganronpa 2 so well. They know. God, this is just going to be the next 20 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. We've taken down, like, less than a quarter of his health. I don't even know if the corpse is still there. At this point, it's about the pride of the matter. It's about, I will not let this scorpion defeat me. Fear is the mind killer. It is the little death that consumes all things. And we will stand against the fear. We will face the tide. And we will back it the fuck off. Also, we're very dehydrated. Played Fuyuhiko. Oh, who's Fuyuhiko was the gangster, yeah? If I remember correctly, Fuyuhiko was the gangster. Or the mobster. I think that's right. Like, short, super short blonde hair. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad for you. That does sound awesome. God, dude's just got 5 stacks of cripple on him at all times. He's never going to move correctly again. Unless, you know, I stop swinging, which, when will that ever be the case? Look at that. We've got him nearly a quarter of his health down. Clearly, we're winning this fight. I mean, clearly we are because we haven't even taken a hit, but... Start trying to do 2-hit combos there. Speed it up by 2. I'm basically rolling as soon as I hear the swing hit. How's durability? Durability is not good. And we do not have any iron to repair whatsoever. I do not think we're going to win this one, for sure. I mean, we could with enough time, because we could straight up just punch this thing. But, oh God. I ran out for a second there. Fuck. Ran out for a second more. It's 1. It's 2. It's 3. 4. 5 cripple. And we unlock it and we run. Can I get over here and butcher this thing fast enough? Not if I don't aim on it. Go away. Fuck off, you big ugly bitch. I'm also slowly but certainly losing the way home. Get over here, quick as I can. Can I not harvest this corpse now? I don't understand what's happening. Are they just not allowing it of me? Yeah, they're just not allowing it of me. Great. Fantastic. Love it. Drink the water. Eat the food, drink the water. Idea. Let's lead someone to the slaughter. Either they're going to go after the scorpion and kill it, or the scorpion's going to go after them and kill them. Either way, I feel like it's a win. Hi there. Get him, Scorpy. This is awesome to talk to. Simon and I got a picture with him and a couple signed prints and stuff. Go on because the hype's real, but I'll chill for now. No, it's all good. It's all good. It does sound like a fun time. What? Where are you going? Oh. This is why you can't outsource to animals anymore. They just can't be trusted. They can't get the job done. Okay, now we did have a couple of the green eye boys over here. Yeah. So if I draw the eye on one green eye boy. Hi. How you doing, bud? How's it going? I've come for your irons. Where are you going? I'm over here, dickhead. Hey. Get back here. Oh, good, both of you. Also, what is that other noise that I'm hearing? That sounds horrid. There we go. There we go. Just let them maul each other a little bit. It's good for the soul. See, look at that. Good for the soul. Beautiful. Now, speaking of mauling, let's harvest them. Can I please harvest him? There we go. Seems like they're a little glitchy to harvest because for some reason I couldn't butcher him. It's a little strange. A little strange. Yeah, we need to regroup at base. Head back to base camp. Because we need some more iron. We need to just, like, have iron around with us, apparently. I think I know where I'm going, but I'm not entirely sure. I may or may not know where I'm going. Okay, I think we're just around a bunch of gazelle at the moment. Fairly certain. Yep, and this is Mama's territory. So we're going to have to drop and sprint our way. Lovely. We are back home. Also harvest from you. Boop. Pop the ironstone in, set it going. Pop the coal in. Thick hide. Hyena pelts. Got a whole bunch of stuff now. We need to sort through it. So, we've got drums, Defari banner, impaled skull, trophy, taxidermy, trophy, wind chimes. Bunch of random gubbins that I don't really know about their usage just yet. Rock nose heads, hyena heads, spices and herbs. I can make the Colonel's chicken, finally. The dream has been fulfilled. Toss those in because this is the one for all the food. And there we go. Pop the bones in here. Actually, this needs to be sorted by type. Boom. Wonderful. And we got so much compost. It's all composting now. Okay, 8 iron. I need leather on me too. Leather in here. So I need to repair. Most of my other armor seems to be fine. It's just my gauntlets that were kind of fucked. Hydration, sure thing. Lovely. All right. Gauntlets are now unfucked. Sword. I need more branch and more bar. Ooh, a lot more bar. Boy, do I need bar. Oh, boy. Boy, do I need to get inside. Because that is going to beat my ass if I stay out there. Yeah, just the sandstorms, not good. I don't know how it's coming from the cliff there, but all right. Do you have the alchemy station thingy? I think that's what the chitin goes in. I did not beat it, but do I have the alchemy station thingy? If you're talking about the cauldron, then yes, I do. Also, I got some knowledge I can spend on this new Lamborghini here. So it fills slowly over time. Apprentice armorsmith, thin armor plating, a set of reinforcing plates that can attach to increase the strength of armor. Interesting. I think we're going to do with that. Apprentice armorsmith. And just because we only have one left and this only costs one, fine metal crafts. Artificer, new journey unlocked. Ooh. And we do still need a couple of levels. Fucking battle pass. I don't want the battle pass. How do I get rid of that? Little marker that's like, hey, there's something new over here. I don't care that there's something new over there. It's not something that I believe in or care about. I do not believe in your battle pass. It doesn't exist to me. If you don't know, the other tabs on that screen allow for more detailed point spending. Yes. Yes, I have been spending some detailed points as well. Thank you, though. Okay, is it all... I saw that shit. You can't pass that by me. I saw that pop in. I saw that missing texture. You're not slick. Can't get that past me. I got up a lot earlier than that. There we go. Some nice iron stone. Maybe there's some over on this side too. Maybe it's respawned now. So I know this boy has. Schwing, schwang, schwung. Beautiful. And any over here? Because I could have sworn one pops up over here. Maybe not. Maybe it's the next one. Yeah, it's the next one. Okay. So it looks like it has popped back up. Is in existence once more. Yeah, you. If I could lock off of your child, thank you. There we go. And there's still a little more iron along this path, I'm sure. Yep, right here. Lovely. Is there more? I don't think there's more. No, I think that's it. Okay. So we'll go pop this into the furnace as well. In the meantime, let's also see about the artificer one. Where are you? Let's see, archer, rogue, alchemist, steelsmith, tinkerer, dismantler, artificer. Sometimes it's not about what you do, but what you look like while doing it that matters. That's true. That's true. Why do you think I wear the goggles? They are very fashionable. They're also very useful, but they're very fashionable. Access or place a casting table, circlet mold, iron circlet, die maker knowledge. Ugh. It's all about vanity. That's not what artifice is about. Artifice is about just gubbins of power. Artifice is about the stuff you have on you in amplifying your natural abilities. That is the true nature of artifice. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first. 169, nice. You're thinking D&D. I am thinking D&D because that's the true nature of artifice. D&D got it right. Don't turn me into some menial jeweler. They do fine, detailed work, yes, but... That's not going to help me in this scenario. Becoming a master jeweler will not, in fact, save me from the desert. I do kind of wish I could chop down this baobab tree. Or baobab? Is it baobab? It looks like a baobab tree. You know, work on your stamina stats. You were the one who was like, hey, up your encumbrance first and foremost. And I've been upping my encumbrance first and foremost. No, there's got to be more up here by now. Yeah. Yeah, there's more. Get some more of that iron stone. Beautiful. Wonderful. I think that's all for that, but I can go and get those green-eyed boys again, probably. You also don't have the mod that allows for full leveling, so but I want encumbrance. Also, I don't have the mod that allows for full leveling yet. Very different. I can get it. I just haven't. I don't believe in level caps. I believe we are always growing and improving. There is no such thing as a limit to how much experience you can have. Something poignant. Okay, can I repair you now? Yes, I can. Good. I do kind of need to. I know the mod that I would suggest for it. I gotta look up the name, though. Yeah, it's all good. Can I repair you now? No. 1, I'll need branches, and 2, I'll need more iron. Are they back here again? Not yet. They don't seem to have any iron around here either. Well, maybe we'll look around. Make for absolute certain that we don't have any iron around here. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it. Nah, yeah, nah. Ooh. Oh, God. Hi. Hello. I was just going for that hefty little chunk of iron. But now I'm going for this hefty little chunk of iron. You got him, buddy. You did it. You did it. Well done. Nope. My name's simply called level 999 plus vanilla. It's made by creator Troll and works very well. I will send you the link for it. Appreciate it, bud. Here's some more ironstone. Plenty more here. We're also getting some crystal for all of that's worth to us. I don't really know what we use crystal for. Because again, not using it for healing. Get backed off. Boom. Boom. You just gotta boop him on the snoot a few times. Ah. You tried to catch me there, and you failed. I've been playing too many Souls-likes to have you roll catch me, my guy. But I applaud the effort. There we go. Get some ironstone from him. I know level 999 seems excessive, but just trust me. The knowledge points and such, you need it. I am not mistrusting you in one bit with that. I know just how crazy the levels get. For certain things. Not so much this, but for certain things. Oh, there's a lot of iron around here. Ooh, that's fancy looking. I'm going to come back with the mother load. Now, bud. Not advisable. There's no scorpion here to protect your people. No scorpion here to protect you. Also, that ruin is making some sort of ominous sound. I don't know what it is. It's making like a slow whoosh, kinda. Get wrecked. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, me too. $336. We can go farther. Oh, hell yes. So much more ironstone. Give it all. All to me. Give to me. Drop ironstone. Blat. Oh, it's like a civilization here. Oh, there's a lot of boys. Hello. I wish for entrance to fair city. Careful near ruins so you get a dancer thrall. Ruins eliminate corruption, which is similar to rads in Fallout 4 and 76. Lowers your max health. Ooh. Gross. Oh, ruins emanate corruption, not eliminate. I was like, well, shit, I should probably let it be so it keeps eliminating that corruption, shouldn't I? Not even realizing how wrong I was. Oh no, I've been crippled. No, my leg. Just like the guy in SpongeBob. Yes, you do. How will I know when I'm in corruption? The summoning place. That's descriptive. Teferi Fighter 3. I don't know. I don't know if that was much different than the others. Dancers can cure you of corruptions. Hello. They're making noises here now. Get wrecked, both of you. Corruption gives a purple aura around your screen. Oh. Fancy. Take them. Get a purple line on your health bar. Oh. Take whatever the hell that is. It's interesting. So who's playing the didgeridoo? Why are we playing didgeridoos? Send your bravest warriors. Send only your strongest men. Dancers and priestesses can cure corruption, I should say. Okay. There was something weird about his voice acting. I don't even mean it was just like kind of compressed, which it was. But it was just something strange about how he said what he said. And I don't know what. If anyone else can really quantify that, please let me know. Because I'm really racking my brain about it. What the hell is that? Bone claws. Ooh, that sounds fun. Your stream music is drowning out that kicking didgeridoo. Here. I'll up it a little bit. They're about the same. I guess so, technically. Though, Sharfta is a woman. I'll thank you to notice this. She is a badass, but still very feminine. Boom. Oh, so much for the medicine man. Wait, does he have a... I was looking for a tome. Do you have a tome on him? Scalos cultist stuff. Interesting. Fur. Bone broth. Sorcerer's skull. I'll take the skull. Sounds interesting. No. No to whatever you're about to do. Ow. Tomes are on the ground. Look on benches or in tents. Interesting. Oh boy. Hey, baby. I might be a little fucked. Yep. Great. I have taken the big sleep. Hello, baby. It's time for the hug spam, everybody. Tori is here.
I'm gonna lay down.
Okay, baby. I don't know why we keep spawning on the top of the roof.
I don't feel good.
I'm sorry, baby. Get you some good rest then, baby. You got some water?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, looks like we must head back to the ruins.
Hi, Eli.
Mama can fuck off. She doesn't need to follow me. Night, baby. I'll probably be a good idea. Can I? Okay. Apparently cacti don't damage me when I run into them. I don't know what my limbs are made of, but I should probably take notes. Now we must sprint all the way over there. We're not taking any, like, extra armor or anything, because I feel like we can just sprint in there and grab our gubs, yeah? Thankfully, we can just do a loot all, and it will put everything where it was. But we do have to get there first. Just the long walk of shame back there. Yeah, I probably shouldn't deal with that place just because it's, yeah, it's a little populated. It's a little populated. Oh, and it might also be a bit of a time because of the boys along the way. I am going the right way. I am. Yeah, the green eyes and whatnot might be a bit of a challenge to get past because they are quite quick. Quite quick. I don't like the chittering sound. Ooh, but there is more iron down here. I'll have to remember that. We got emu? Are these emu? The emu or ostriches? I'm gonna go with emu. Okay, I think my best chance is to just run straight through the front door. Yeah? Right between the gap between them. Nice. Did it. Beautiful. Straight past you. Straight past you. Up here. Where am I? Where am I? Haha! Get juked, nerds! Get absolutely made fun of. Losers. Oh, this pick is not in good shape, though. We are gonna have to... I hope we don't have to leave anything that we find behind in terms of the ironstone, because I want to take it all back with me. But I am finding a lot, and my pick is very much not ready for it. Oh! The emu want to throw down. And the emu can very much throw down. Butcher the emu. Jesus Christ. Must they fly so far? For a flightless bird, even. There we go. Just gotta stand on top of them. That's the key. Damn. There goes the pick. Wait. I still have the stone, boy. And this is why backups always help. It's going to be less, but it's going to be. And that's what counts. I'm going to take those eggs. Look more like cassowaries? You're right. You're right. They do look like cassowaries. Get wrecked, nerd. Ow. Guess I'll know when I pick up the egg. It might tell me what they are. Nope, just egg. You have a repair thing, don't you? It's true, I do. Or I did. I think it was an armor one anyway, and I think I put it away. I think it was an armor one that I put away. That's okay, though. We're getting quite a bit of iron. Yeah? They sound like they're just screaming at me. Eggs. Eggs. Mine. You have it? Looks like a flat tablet. Yeah, it's a weapon repair kit. Would it work? I don't think it'll work. Yeah, it's a weapon repair kit. So it'd probably only work on my sword. I probably should have repaired my sword with it then. Hello? Game? Uh-oh. Game has stopped to respond. Well, let's give it a second then. Maybe it'll just pick back up. In the meantime, hi. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing out there? If you haven't already, drop a follow on the channel. It's free, takes only a second, and it really does help. Plus, you get to see whenever we go live. Because I know sometimes that schedule, man, it is not the most accurate. I try to keep it accurate, though. Yeah. No. I don't know. I think it might be a little fucked. I don't know. Nah, I think it might be kill. I don't think there are tool repair kits, but I can't remember. I have no idea, actually. Yeah, game is kill. Game is kill. That's a shame. Cry every Tim. Let's close you, and we'll reopen you. Okay, it's straight up not responding then. Cool. Kill. Wonderful. How lovely it is. Has that finished? Oh, that has finished. Lovely. I don't have that going in the background anymore. I was backing up the things on my external drive, which is where my VOD's saved to and everything, which I'm actually going to have to back up this VOD as well now. Technical difficulties? Yeah, it's always some technical difficulties. But yeah, I now also have to back up the VOD for this one, but I've been messing with it a little bit to do the dual boot with Linux. So yeah, that was going in the background for a second there. It wasn't really affecting performance of things too much because it's essentially just the read speeds and all that because it's writing things. But now it should be a little bit better. Oh god. Oh, apologies. Ugh. Have you repaired your computer? If by that do you mean have I replaced the SATA cable and the RAM, then yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I don't know what happened to my face there. Don't worry about it. But yes, now I have the 4 terabyte going. Or ready to go, rather. Well, no, it's going. That's true. Oh, boy. You just pop. You can't just pop up in front of me. That's not cool. You can't do that. You can't do it. You can't. Not anymore. But yes, it is going, and that's actually what I'm going to be using to run my Linux installation. Glad to hear it worked. Yeah, definitely. Me too. Appreciate it once again. Ow, I can just repair that, though. Once I get rid of this boy. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be using to run Pop! OS while I'm... Oh, I can just try to equip it again to repair it. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Because I just errantly pressed 2 and it started repairing by itself. Nice. But no, I'm trying to run Pop! OS off of my hardware. A, because I want to see how it interacts with things like my Wi-Fi, my integrated Wi-Fi, and my microphone. Because I might have to rediscover some old drivers for my mixer or something. I don't know yet. I want to make sure that everything works decently well with my hardware. Plus, it takes out the whole thing of the virtual machine fuck-ups. Because trying to run it on a virtual machine is something. Because not only do you have Linux weirdness, you got VM weirdness too. And I'd very much like to limit the amount of weirdness I have to deal with at any one point. Good luck, Nerdpocalypse is still there. It is true. It is true. And also, Nate did invite me to that Linux Discord. So thankfully, through the two of you, I do have access to quite a few Linux support options. Which is very, very good. It's very good. Anyone out there that, like me, is very worried about the Windows 11 stuff and very much doesn't want Microsoft to be doing this kind of thing to you, I would recommend finding people, some trustworthy people, that can help get you through the Linux stuff. Very much finding people who know what they're talking about with it, know how to point you to the right direction of a distro, know how to help you troubleshoot it. because that will be a saving grace for sure. Because Linux is very do-it-yourself. And you're going to have to learn a lot of complicated stuff to run Linux effectively. But having someone there to sort of help hold your hand through it is indispensable. Indispensable. Even just trying to set it up on the VM, I needed Nate's help for a few things, so trying to get it to run. He's very much the kind of guy for that, absolutely. Plus he has all the Discord groups that help that too, yeah. So yeah, if any of you out there are making the move to Linux much like I am, or at least I'm preparing to, I'm not really doing it anytime too soon, then yeah. Find you some good, trustworthy people that know what they're talking about. They will be your primary for anything going on with Linux. The most indispensable tool at your disposal is just good people to help. Much like anything else, of course. But with this is very, very apparent. Smack. Collect as much iron as we can out here before we gotta head back. Because we need a lot of iron. Drink a little. And smack the boy up. I still feel like using a cleaver on this boy to get ironstone is probably not the best. That thing would dull like crazy. Like you would not have a cleaver anymore after a couple of swings. You would fold over the edge of that thing. It would roll over like a well-behaved dog. It'd be absolutely ludicrous. Let's see, the boys here. Yeah, you betcha there are boys here. Guten Morgen. Just thwack them a few times. One more for the road. Beautiful. Not yet. I'm disassembling your friend. I'm trying to. He's not making it very easy. Fine. You magenta cringe with that German? How so? I never claimed to be good at German. My sister was the one who took the German. I'm trying to take Italian. As much as, you know, I can learn a language. I'm good with accents. I'm not good with languages. It's a little ironic in that way. Can I, please? There we go. Just a bunch of coal from this one, or... It's all coal in the Dick region, apparently. And iron in the heart. I feel like that's poignant for some reason. She knows German from a German. Okay, fair enough. Well, then, yeah, that is going to make her cringe. Should be prepared for that by now. Trilingual English, Spanish, and German. I can barely do English. I can barely do English. That's why it always trips me out when people are multilingual of any kind. Like Tori knows French. Ella knows French and Mandarin. And just like half of Apotheosis speaks Tagalog. Or various Filipino languages. Tagalog is just always the one I go to. And yeah, I'm surrounded by people who know a bunch of other languages, and I can't even grasp the one that I natively speak. English is hard enough. I can't learn languages. I want to learn languages. That's why I've been taking Italian. Because I've always wanted to learn Italian. It's a very nice language. You say something in Italian, it sounds like cultured and cool immediately. That's also just like a very lovely language to speak to. Okay. We have 710 to put in there. You know, I think that'll do us for a while. I think that'll be fine for a bit. Watcher mask. Interesting. Also have to repair the iron pick. Anything else I can throw in there? I guess the bone claws. Rock nose head. Feathers, why not? And in here we can throw that. Oh, we'll throw that too. Don't know why it hitched there for a second. I'll throw these in there. And cook them. If I could, I'd learn German, Japanese, and Spanish. If I'm able to, I'm going to learn Italian, Japanese, and I probably want to do 4 at this point. So I would normally say Italian, Japanese, and French. But because of Apotheosis, I'd probably want to throw Tagalog in there. Which is not a small feat. It's not in the slightest. Expecting that I can do any of those alone, all of those, is probably setting myself up for failure, which is why I'm just trying to focus on Italian. Not enough space in inventory. Damn. Oh well. Okay, so we got the iron bars. Let's repair this boy. Need more branches. Damn. Was that last language? Tagalog. The national language of the Philippines. Tagalog. Also, you're probably in ad hell now, so you probably don't even hear me saying that. I'm sorry. Let's repair you. I swap you out. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Grab you. Agile, I can't hear replies. Yeah. Yeah, nope, just as I said. Just as I said. Fur, we'll toss fur in there. Why not? We're going to have so much iron, because I think it's 2 iron per, or 2 ironstone per iron bar, yeah? If I remember correctly. Yeah, by looking at that, it's about 2 iron per iron bar. So let's just make a bunch of these iron reinforcements. How much does we got in insulated wood? We don't have a whole lot of that. Grab some more from up here. It's probably done now. Oh, yeah, it's done now. We need more resin. There we go. Insulated wood. Just craft a whole fucking bunch. Just a whole bunch, bud. Just grab yourself a fistful and just get to going. Oh, we got resin here too. What I have resin here for? Stone Consolidant, probably. Brimstone. Oh, that's what crystals are for. This for dragon powder. Created by mashing various alchemical components. So I don't know where the hell we'd get demon blood or... well, we got brimstone. We just don't have crystal. It takes steel fire, too. Alchemical base needs silver, gold, and ichor. Oof. I don't know about all that. Okay, can this stop hitching weirdly? I don't know why it's doing that. It's being very strange. I have to leave. It's about to hit 4 a.m. It's all good. Appreciate you being by, Grim. Hope you have yourself a good night and good rest, and I will probably see you on Thursday when we do some more Fallout 4. It's going to be lots of fun. In the meantime, let's get a bunch of bark and a bunch of resin, because we're going to need the bark. We've been running out of bark too damn much to not need it. Plus resin. There's only so much resin we can collect from the dryer. And thankfully, we don't need a whole lot of stone anymore. Just gonna pop around here and just knock apart any of these. It is strange, though. Like, I get why they'd simplify it to just use a pick or an axe on different things to get different resources. I get it from a gameplay perspective, but you're not... Oh, God. Hello. What was that hitch? Am I experiencing the instability? I might be. I don't know. What I was going to say is you wouldn't want to use a pickaxe on a tree. Just like you wouldn't want to use an axe on a boulder. They're very different tools made for very different jobs. And you could actually damage them using them like this. I'm back. What was that language you mentioned? Tagalog. The national language of the Philippines. Which is why I would add it to the list, because, yeah. Like half of Apotheosis is Filipino. I've said this before and people have laughed, and then we did the math and it's like, no, yeah, you're right. You're right, about half is. And I think, you know what's the weirdest part is that they're currently going through the first round of Nebulari and Lunar Ray. And I think the ratio is staying about the same. I think the ratio is staying about the same of like about half are Filipino, which is pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Just craft more. I can't craft more. Damn. Oh, well. Yeah, that is fun, though. Yeah, if you out there are interested in seeing the different comings and goings of all the different Apotheosis members, me included, go ahead and type !Apotheosis into the chat, and you will be able to see the Apotheosis Discord link. Makes sense. Funny, I never heard of it. I should have. Magenta and I like watching the hilarious misadventures of Big Ed, whose first on TV romance thing was from a woman from the Philippines. Oh. I don't think I've heard of this. But, yeah. Right on. Yeah, it's... Yeah, there it is right there. As it says, just to be sure to tell them the Hierophant sent you. And there is, yep, thank you, Eli. There is the Discord for our stuff. That is just ours, no one else's. Another one, expertise. And we're still one away from getting the well. We get other things. Gatekeeper, stone brick gateway, and install a wooden gateway and wooden gate. Interesting. Interesting. As from 90 Day Fiancé, it's a show. Funny shit. We call him No Neck Ed. He literally looks like an egg. Fair enough. Fair enough. Might have found one of Ella's people. The eggs, they're everywhere. We just don't know it yet. Survival. Got Die Maker. Journeyman Tinkerer. Armor repair kit and weapon repair kit. Stable Master for horses. Reinforced animal pen for holding animals. What else we got? Do we have anything in terms of the bruiser stuff? We got Iron Pike, Iron Great Axe, Warhammer Katana, Corsacu, Broadhead Iron Pike. Okay, interesting. Guess next is going to be the Steel Two-Handed Sword. Then after that, I guess a Hardened Two-Handed Sword. And that'll just be that for that. One of those despicable guys who's into women almost literally, and sometimes more than literally, half his age. He's in his 50s now. Oh, God. Ugh, that's not great. Not great at all. Let's see here. Religion. We got the Acolyte of Mitra stuff. We can upgrade to Sanctuary. Yeah, let's get it. Why not? Why not? Let's get it. So we can upgrade to Sanctuary. So is that something that we interact with it? Or is that something that we do with Construction Hammer? Got Manifestations of Zeal. What those are about. Item cannot be moved. Well, then what's with the Manifestation of Zeal? Okay. Is that actually... Doesn't look like the Ambrosia actually goes bad, which is good. Mr. Response to my last message. My internet's being weird right now. Understandable. Now, I was just saying that no. Just no to that kind of person. In general. There we go. Do like half into the spice rack there. Grab a bunch of them. Craft more. Can I please craft more? Okay, that's what I'm doing then. Wonderful. Grab the insulated wood. And let's get to replacing. So we got special now. We can do a siege foundation with shaped wooden brick. Didn't know if Tori told you, but I'm going back into law. Yes, she did. She did indeed. I wish you the best of luck in it. Let's see how this looks. Can I rotate it? Yes. You know, that's not bad. It's not terrible. I don't hate it. I don't hate that. I do hate the cost of it, but that's about it. So, fence foundation. Can I not replace the fence foundation? You know what? That's fine. Problem is that Ed is notoriously bad at flirting and at romance in general. So his exploits are cringy and funny to watch. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Doesn't that just sound like the greatest time? Oh god. It's the wrong way around. You need to come with me. Immune to this tier weapon. Well, I sure hope so. Damn. First off. There we go. And wooden fence. Make sure it's facing outward. Yes. Hydration, sure thing. I just realized something. Hold on. These can sit lower. These can sit so much lower. Oh my god. The world has been turned upside down. Move placeable. You need to move as well. Cannot turn that around? Okay, I guess I just can't turn that one around. So let's break these down and we'll move them down. No, we'll even break these down. And then I can do like that. And the rest of these we can just line it. Try moving the planter. Yeah, we probably want to move the planter. Immune to shoe. There we go. All right. Now, pop up here. We need more iron reinforcement. We need more positive reinforcement. There's simply not enough. There we go. Now it's a proper fence size. Still sucks that this has to be, you know, as high as it is, but it's not a big deal. So those are probably just going to stay about the height that they are. Oh, God. Good. Good. Not good. Stop that. Please, just place the way that I want you to place. Such a pain. Such a pain. Where was it? Grindstone, grindstone. Where the fuck did you go? There we go. And let's go back to the wooden foundation. I can see the arrow a little bit in the ground. I'm going to use that to place this stuff. And I've run out of insulated wood and iron reinforcement. Yay. What do I need for the insulated wood now? Resin? I've got 180 resin right here. There you go. Now you understand. Now you know what's happening. More iron in there. Boom. And let's put the putrid meat into the composter. What should I do with the spices? I don't know. There's got to be something I'll be able to do with the spices at some point. It's got a lot of stone on me that I just don't need on my person. And take that. Take that. And boom. And boom. And that's all for the reinforcements that we just got. One thing you're going to learn is that you're going to want a workbench for each resource eventually if you plan to really get to the strong stuff. Trust me, each workbench should have a thrall specifically for it as high tier as possible. Spices can be used to cook. I figured, not in the cooking pit thing, you need the actual stove. Alf. Well, why can't I? Listen, this is just a medieval stove. It's actually pretty nice, all things considered. It's actually pretty nice. This is looking a little bit better in wood, though. I gotta say, it is looking a little bit better. So take these boys. Put them over the carpenter bench. Craft them up. Craft up those boys. Is nice, yes, but it's only good for mass cooking meat. The stove makes meals. Well, then what do I need for the stove? Let's find out. So survival. A primitive cook. So I probably need to get beyond that. Stove right there. 29. A stone cooking surface. I don't think a stove is a stone cooking surface, but okay. Exotic feast, savory feast, meat strips, delicious. Soup, purified water, spiced haunch, which I'm sure I'd use the spices for, as well as the spiced steak, cooked eggs. Finally, I can cook egg. It's all I wanted. And fish strips, cooked strips of fish. Now, if I had an actual, like, fishing pole, I might be able to fish here. Then again, with Mama here, I don't know if I can do much of anything with this place. In all fairness. And let's eat and drink. Not necessarily in that order. We do need to go refill the bottle. Plus, being able to get... Well, what do we need for purified water? Do we just need water? Let's see. Let's see what we need for purified water. Should we have the opportunity to retrieve a stove? The opportunity to retrieve a stove. What do we need for purified water? Okay, it's not going to tell us. It says, no, fuck you. You don't get to know. Fine. Then we'll go out here and we'll get the gubbins so we can learn it. There we go. We will go out here and we will kill until we have enough XP. So I know I mentioned my potential future D&D campaign. You did. I've been getting a lot of ideas for giving players freedom for their characters, thanks to all the books I have, as well as a lot of homebrew stuff I've been finding. Such as... Give us some examples. Oh, maestro of the masters. Did I just kill a babby? I think I did. Well, it was in a bush. I couldn't see it. And that's the story I'm going to go with. It was in a bush and invisible to me. Tier complete. Well, I'm glad I got a bed that I can't actually own. Because the game says I'm too poor. Lovely. I want to do something to try to get rid of Mama, but I don't think I have anything that's near strong enough. Maybe if I upgrade my sword. Maybe if I give it like the strengthening upgrades that I'm able to with the Tinker's Bench. Even found a homebrew thing for barbarian paths called the Path of the Slayer. Yeah, messing with homebrew stuff is always really fun. But you got to be very careful, especially with certain players. You don't want the ones that'll be like, I want to play the Saiyan race. Because there are very much a lot of people like that. Okay, first off, is there a tinkerer? Yes. So, apprentice weaponsmith knowledge. We got that. Access or place a tinker's bench. What do we need for a tinker's bench? The general? No. Smithing? Tanner's table. Tannery. Tinker's bench. We need 25 iron bars. Okay, we can just wait around for that, I guess. Purified water is made in the stove. You need flasks of water, which is crafted with glass, which is made from crystals. So you're saying I can smelt crystals. That's what I do with them. Where did I put my crystals? Put them in here. Ah, there's some crystals. Do I have more than that? I do have more than that. Yoink. Smelt the crystals. Yes, I can to glass. Looks like it's 2-to-1. Real shame that. It seems like I just get the crystals from, like, rare drops on iron as well as the green-eyed boys. So that's going to be interesting, trying to get enough glass for the purified water. But if I can just make, like, a set of flasks to be reused, then that'll make things a little bit easier. But if, of course, they're just consumed, then that might be a little bit... ugh. I do always hate when they're like, yeah, you make these with a container and the container is just consumed. It's like, okay, but if I have to make the container every time, then why am I not just reusing containers? There are crystals you can mine in caves. Yeah, but I have to see in the caves first. That's the problem. The first problem is that I never have a torch on me. And some of you may just say, get a torch on you. Which, for normal people, yes, but I'm me. Which means that's not going to cut it. Have you found the spider cave? I don't think I've found the spider cave. I found a spider area that I didn't really want to approach because spiders. But I don't think I've found their cave. It's probably in that region, though. It's probably in that region. So hold on. If I can upgrade to Sanctuary. Maybe it's here in Religion that I can upgrade? No. No, it's not. Fighting Thrall with a single-handed weapon and a torch can help with light. That's true. But why would I ever fight with a single-handed weapon when I have this? When I have the two-handed, why would I ever do that? Let's see your map and show me the spider area. That's a summoning place up there. I think... Where's spider area again? Oh, I can't remember exactly where it was. I think it's somewhere north of me. Whether it's directly north or not, I'm not sure. Sinner's Refuge there. Galaman's Tomb. I think it's just like in a viscerally sort of direction. I'm not entirely sure. My memory is failing me on that one. Toss that in. And actually, how are we doing on them? Yes, let's take them. Oh, this one, I can't see it at all. That looks right. Yeah, it looks right. Right enough. Plenty right enough. So long as the boards are all facing in the same direction, it doesn't matter if it's completely right. You see the island right to the right of Galaman's Tomb. Looks like a sideways boot. This one right here? Yeah. I assume it's like north of that. Probably like here-ish. But I do see the boot. The boot is acknowledged. So Follower management, none. Oh, this map is bright. Oh, wow. Oh, just fuck. Yes, that one. Spider Cave should be somewhere north of that, but past that first mountain area. So somewhere around like here-ish then. Somewhere in this sort of area. Okay, okay. I wasn't off by too much. Wasn't off by too much. Follow the river a ways. Follow the river. So like here-ish. This little quadrant, what would that be? I-6? Or are we talking about like more in the grassy knoll area? Boot's a great starting area. I always build there. There's a shale back nest and a croc, but that's it. Honestly, I kind of like where we are. At the same time. Because it's not too far from everything. It's not too far from everything. Like we've got pretty ready access to things like iron. I mean, iron spawns right over here. We got food should we ever need it. We got Mama Croc, but Mama Croc's mainly just an obstacle at this point. She's something to be avoided. Can I jump over this now? Yes, I can. In a sec, I'll give you map group chords. Alrighty. Pop those in. Pop those out. And let's make that tinker bench, shall we? So crafting stations, smithing, tinker bench. Oh, this is a large lad. Where do I put you? I'll put you here. Let's do... Try and butt you up against it a little bit. Gain a level. What did I do to gain a level? I'm not going to argue against it, but alright. And we are now able to get the fluid press. Brewer, new journey unlocked. Ooh. Let's get expertise to get hard worker. Harvesting resource nodes twice as fast now. So we got Tinker's Bench. Craft a simple weapon repair kit. For that we need stone. Alright, well. One simple weapon repair kit coming up. Let's see how quickly we harvest resource nodes now. What should we collect? Let's go collect that bit of iron that's up there. Oh. Repair damaged weapon. Alright. Repair it. Nice. Craft thin armor plating. She has plant fiber and twine. It's always twine. So let's just get that going in our inventory. And we will go grab that iron up here. Yep, mama's a-coming. Can I do any damage against her now? I think I don't think I should try anymore. I don't think I should try. She took out half my health in one hit. If that isn't a warning, I don't know what is. Let's drink. Yeah, we'll see how quick and efficient this resource collection really is. Let's also heal a little bit, because we are not in a great way. There we go. Much better. Has this respawned yet? Oh, you betcha, bud. Oh, yeah, so much faster. Wait, that was only three swings? 2 swings. I think it's both. I think it actually speeds up the swim. Ah, I saw that. Mama's over there killing wildlife. Mama's a nuisance and a blight upon the world. Gazelles, help me take her down. Damn. Gazelles, aid me in my time of need. I mostly don't kill you. She is getting a little bloodied. She's actually taking some damage. She's taking a lot more damage than the scorpion was. All honesty. I just don't think I can really survive in melee with her. I think the spider cave has lots of brimstone, not crystal. That sounds right. Crystal can be found in a cave just south of Boot Island. Also, if you go left on the map, there's a river that bends northwest. When it bends back east, there's another cave right next to the cross section of 4 grid points. Those are the 2 easiest to access, though the one on the south side has the easiest enemies, I think. Okay. Fair enough. Ow. So that'd be round about here. So, here-ish. This time you have safe time to check your map. I'll give you proper map grid chords. Yeah, so you're talking about like right around here for the second one. And just south of Boot Island, probably be like around here-ish. Boy, oh boy, the darkness. It really does set in quickly. Hop over. Hop over. Please hop over. Thank you. Toss that in. Grab that. And now we have plant fiber and twine. Let's make one of them. Yes, okay. So now we got some working information now. Wait. It keeps not registering that there's resin in here. The 4 grid thing, if you zoom out enough on the map so I can see what they use for identifying the grids, I'll tell you about the southern one. It's further south than you think. So like here-ish and like I3. That's my guess. Okay, we have done that. Apply thin armor plating to armor. Fair. Apply to this armor. Right, I probably got to take the armor off to do it first. Cannot modify items that are damaged. Okay, then repair it. And I need leather. Because of course I do. Grab the leather. Repair the armor. Apply the plating. Ooh, it's got like a purple around it. Fancy. Craft a simple tool upgrade kit. Yes, I will. Where is it? Tool upgrade kit. Takes iron bars. Well, it just so happens I3 in the very center of it, bottom of the dark green patch. So just like around about here. Okay. I'm assuming apply the tool upgrade kit to a tool. Yeah, sure. So let's upgrade the pickaxe. Cannot modify it. Fine. Repair. Motherfuck. Iron bars. Give me. You. Repair. upgrade. So now, did that like upgrade the durability or? I don't know. Access or place a fluid press. Okay. What can we do for the fluid press? Where is the fluid press? Alchemy. Fluid press needs 50 shaped wood, 10 twine, and 10 iron bars. So let's 30, 40, 50. Was I4 you were circling your mouse in? No, this one's I3. J3, not I4. Yeah, J3, you're right. I3 would be this one. So we're talking about like here-ish. Okay. Grab that. And see about some twine. Not enough for the twine. Okay, we'll pop over here, grab this plant fiber. And we will make us some twine. No, it's all good. It's all good. She's just kicking off over here. Hey, Meow, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well. Matter of fact, yeah, grab the compost that we got here. Pop you in here. Boom. Lovely. Easy Crystal Cave is an I3. The green area is a small valley in the southern cliff wall. There is a cave entrance. Might have to go check that out then. Might have to go check that out. Grab them. You need to be sorted by type. And how quick are you going? You're still working on the insulated wood. Okay, so we're going to go check that out then. Because we are in G4. Fantastic channel. Shame that it died. That means we want to go this way. Anyone else missed G4? That channel was like the truest portrayal of gamers and media for a good long while there. I was so about it. And then it just completely dropped off the face of the earth. I think it got bought out and was made into Esquire, which had nothing to do with gaming anymore. And then, yeah, the resurgence just completely did not kick off. Like, I know technically they are around still. Because they're probably still doing things, still have like an online media presence. But they're not really around. Let's be honest with ourselves here. They're not really around. They're here, but they're gone. They just ain't what they used to be. Give me egg. I receive egg. Let's see if we can get ourselves a bunch of crystal here. I also realize I'm going in with 0 light. Whatsoever. That's good. Oh, shame. Man, you guys really couldn't take him down, huh? Alright. And we are in H3. Terrible podcast, in my own opinion. Let's pop over to I3. Green area is a small valley, and the southern cliff wall is the entrance. Will you allow me to grab your eggs? Who are you? Oh, you were one of the... I don't know what you were, actually. Okay. Nearly there. A little bit further to go. We charge into battle with our heads held high, even if there is not necessarily a battle. Hello? Fuck was that? God's just throwing rocks down on my head, apparently. Just can't stand to see a motherfucker thrive. Okay. So, southern cave wall. Hey there, bud. Wow. Dead thing I think was an imp. I think you're right. I think you're right. Let's pop over here. It should be right over here, yeah? Hi there. Okay. This is probably a good choice, honestly. Choose life. Hey, buds. I'm gonna grab egg. Hope you don't mind. They don't mind, but these do. Oh, no. I don't want to lock on the Babby. Babby did nothing to me. You're in the lower level stuff right now. Remember, you started in the far south. That's true. It's very true. So the southern wall. Is that the southern wall? Yeah, it's southern wall. Maybe I'm not far enough south? No, I gotta be far enough south. Should be in this wall, yeah? Oh, no. That's not a cave. Maybe a little farther north? I don't know. Let me see your map. I am in I3. In the little green valley in the center. Hi there, bud. Shame. Yeah, this would be the southern wall of this little valley. And I'm not seeing anything in terms of a cave entrance. Nah. It's where it should be. I don't know what to tell you, bud. I don't know what to tell you. Boy just ain't here. He out for lunch. Are we sure it's in the southern wall, not one of the other walls? Could very well be hiding from us. That's where I always go for my crystal. Give me a second. Let me look further. It's all good. I hope you guys don't mind. Did you just shout him to death? Good God. Keep looking around. I am looking around. There's also... Gesundheit. I'm just also grabbing egg. Yeah? Good try. A for effort. Maybe over here? I don't know. Over here's still a little green. And they do have more egg. I will take egg, thank you. A day will come where I can cook egg. Pete's sake, go one grid west. So it's in J3. Probably like around there-ish. Or am I in J3? No, I'm not in J3. I'm in I3. Rip. Ooh, more egg. I like how they're all so chill about me just stealing their young. I retrieve egg. So long as they're not one of the red-backed ones, they're just totally fine with it. West, not east. I'm going west. No, I thought you were under the impression that I was in, or that I was under the impression that I was in J3 instead of I3, which would mean that I would be too far east. I was under the assumption, essentially, that it was my problem. That it was something I fucked up. Yeah? Get you both in one. Nice. H3, yes. In one. In one. Beautiful. And there's definitely a cave here. In one. Rest in spaghetti. Hanuman's Grotto. Ow. Assholes. Okay, let my eyes adjust. Can I? Just make a torch. Just make a torch. And we'll have that on 5. Ooh. That's very pretty. Oh, it's red crystal. And it will be mine. Can I not mine this? Can I not mine this? That's a problem. Oh, there's a big boy. Ow. Hello? Okay, let's try and heal a little bit. That was a lot. Found the area. Yeah, we did it. Bandage up a little bit more because boy got them windmill fists. Much better to do like this. Get wrecked. Oh, that was a demonic animal. Okay, well. Time to harvest. Feral flesh and iron pot. Why would I get an iron pot? All those red crystals give regular crystal. I can't seem to break them. Am I not using the proper tool for crystals? Because I could have swear that it was a pickaxe. Do I have to just hit him with a sword? Break him off? No. Ooh. There's a downstairs here. Interesting. Vallis the Loyal. Well, shame for you, bud. Because we're just going to circle strafe the shit out of you. Ow. Dickhead. Press E to interact. I don't think I'm going to interact with him, actually. Ow. Who let him do this? I've never seen the shrine. Have you never dove in the water over here? Well, damn, now you know. It's always nice to learn something new about a game, yeah? Sucks to suck, nerd. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ah, shit. Dick. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, fuck, bro. The crystal's not the guy. Yeah. Yeah, I figure. Fuck. Can you not just break out of the animation? Oh. Fuck, 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 fuck. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in us. I know our health is bad. Climb and heal. It's a good idea, actually. It's a really good idea. I keep forgetting that I can climb and they can't. And apparently, boy just forgot to pack his bow and arrow. Lovely. Sit up here. We can take care of whatever we need to take care of. Nice. Eat a little food. Ow, he healed. The dickhead. Did he really was man really just about to make the sumo noise from Ed, Ed and Eddie? You guys know the one. Man was really preparing them stock sound effects. He almost got your ass. No, he didn't. That I feel like that's exaggerating. Now that one was a little closer than I'd like to be. Okay, now from here, I feel like I can just snipe him. I can just pop his ass. I don't have to go down there. No one said that I had to fight him on his terms. Remember, kids, cheese is built into games. Damn. He has an arrow stuck in his face now. Yeah, and he's not keeping the damage is the problem. He's just walking away and suddenly forgetting that he ever took damage. I mean, worst comes to worst. A, we can find our way back here pretty easily. B, we can probably just heal up and get out. But I want to beat him. He feels beatable. Like, look at that. Compared to the Scorpion, which I was ready to throw down with, this feels easy, trivial by comparison. Like, look at that. He's already at half health. And yeah, even if I climb and heal, he will heal too. But at the same time, that just lets me restart the fight without losing my gubs. And I think we probably got him on this one. Valis should have been loyal to a gym membership because, my God, it would have helped him more. My man's about to be going with an arrow in his face and a sword in his back. So what I'm doing is I've got enough for 3 hits. So what I'm doing is just hit, dodge, roll to put down some distance. And then let it refill to full. And this one, I'm going to go for the all out. There we go. Nice. So what has this man got on him? Valis the Loyal has Silent Legion Gauntlets, Rough Wraps, Roasted Haunch, Deep Drink Water Skin. Ooh, that might be a little bit better. And a Withered Heart. Add jail. Fuck him up. Oh, I did. Easy gubbins. Yeah. Moldy note. The others may have perished a long time ago, but I will remain. My loyalty will not be swayed by the disgustingly feeble creatures in this cave. Nor will the lack of food or clean water dismay me even a little. Hanuman tests me. I know it. I will be rewarded given time. No, you won't. Oh, yeah, I can just interact with him to grab crystal. I steal your crystal. There we go. It's this simple. Just stand in one place and slowly loot the crystals from the ground. We've got over 100 now. How many do we really need? Probably enough so I don't have to come back here. There's no particular reason. I just don't want to come back here. It's a bit of a trek. And that sounds like a pain. So let's just collect gubbins until we're good and ready. Take all the crystals we can carry. Because remember, it is 2-to-1 for the glass. So if we want a lot of glass, if we want a lot of purified water, then we're going to want a lot of crystal. Like right now, we got about 110 glass worth. We can just collect the little ones on the ground too, much like the rocks. So we're just going to stand here and do this for a while. Real simple, real easy. Are you winning? I think we're winning. Hey, Seer, how you going, bud? Hope everything is going well. We did just kick somebody's ass. That's true. And wait, is this? Oh, hold on. Oh, it's voiced. Am I just like listening to this man's prayers? You put the body in the statue's hands. I wish. I wish. That would be pretty funny. The loot off the dude, we found some Silent Legion gauntlets. Some Silent Legion gauntlets. It was interesting. They do have the aura about them. So they got some temperature protection on them, apparently, and they're heavy armor. Yeah, I got the book. I don't know if this sacrifice has been accepted. Did I give a sacrifice? Okay. Apparently, I have given a sacrifice to the statue, and I have received Hanuman's gift. Hallowed elixir variable effect. Oh boy. Plot twist, you are the sacrifice. Aren't I always, though? Aren't I always? It's my time or my sanity or my expertise or money. Perpetual sacrifice. As we sit here just collecting crystal and doing the shimmy. All important, all encompassing. We shimmy until the day is done. And the crystals are ours. Oh, I clicked it. It's fine. Ignore that. That didn't happen. I really don't know how much crystal we need. So I'll probably just sit here and collecting until we've got like 1,000 or something. I feel like 500 crystal is a good amount. Silent Legion stuff's good shit. Normally you have to get the crafting recipe from killing a certain boss. Well, then it sounds like we lucked out a little bit. They are just gauntlets, but still. Take a look at what ours do. Medium, carrying capacity plus 15, armor value 17. Armor value 110 for these. Holy shit. Yes, replace. What do I repair them with? Apparently, I must repair them with the armor stuff because there's nothing else apparently. Hello? Who let you in? Who let you in? God, some fucking people have to interrupt people while they're trying to collect some crystal. The fact that I need to cook should dissuade you. Just trying to get up to 1,000. I think we have to swim back. That'll be fine, though. Apparently, collecting crystal is not hard work. because we are just fine on water and food. I think the repair with steel. Fair enough. Gonna duck out here. Want to play the game a bit before bed. Catch you later. All good. Appreciate you being by, Eli. I hope you get some good rest, and I will see you on Thursday. I'll probably talk to you later on, too. Also, hydration. Sure thing. Lovely. I'm definitely going to have to refill that before I come back from intermission. Because I probably got one more good hydration in there. Oh, I got one more good one. Come on, I think we can get 1,000 from this. I think we can get 1,000. We're already at like 870. Let's do this. Look at this, coming up on 900. Beautiful. Video game hoarder mentality. See, you never see me play one of these games. I am an absolute hoarder. I'm having to actively fight that in 76. Because I am just a hoarder in these by nature. I want all the gubbins. I don't want to drop them because what if I need them? What if they're useful to me? Real same? Yeah, I think we're all sort of fighting the hoarder mentality in games. Come on. Little more. 1,000. Perfectly even. That's a sign that I should stop. Lovely. In fact, I can just climb over most of it and swim the rest of the way. Later, losers. Oh, fuck. Gotta get up. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Good. Doing it. Ah. Let go of my leg. Let go of my leg. Me and Genshin, I have 1.3k of the highest tier level up material. Jesus. I wish I had that much. Get wrecked. In one. In one. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay, now let's head back to home. All this beautiful crystal in tow. Contacts, you only need like 172 to max level character. Yeah. I wish I had that much max level gubbins. I could frankly use some more level up gubbins and woo-wah. Also have 2.1k of the mid tier. God. Did you start, by the way? Did you start? You said that you were thinking of starting. Need to play? If you do, send me your friend code. I've got Caius's and I'm going to get Nanasuka's and I need to get yours. It's like any friends that I know that play WoW, I've got to get their code. I never got anyone's code in Genshin for some reason. I've got very few people's code in Star Rail. Definitely haven't started on a secret account because I promised I would start the game on stream with Nave and Ella. Yep. Listen. You can add me on both. You can add me on both. And you know what? Tell them to add me too. Tell them to add me too, because I want, yeah, gotta connect with my friends. Gotta connect with friends. We'll play when Egg gets back from vacay. Yeah. Yeah, I talked to her a little earlier. She's having fun. Which is always lovely to hear. God knows we all need a rest sometimes. It feels like it's been forever since I took a proper rest from this, but also, I just get into a good swing of things sometimes. And I'll just let that carry me far beyond where I really should let myself go in terms of the streaming. Noise. Oh, I saw those textures. I saw those missing textures. You can't hide them from me. Home is looking a little weird at the moment in this transitional state between the wood and the sandstone. I gotta say. Is looking a little weird. But it's okay, because it's our home. It's our home and it's whatever we make of it. Also, how did I use up nearly all of my rough wraps? Jesus. Man, wasn't that hard. Okay. Where should I'm going to put you here. 1,000 crystal. And I'm going to... What can I do for splitting? Shift right click. I'm going to put 5,000 or 500 in there. I'll put 500 in here. 205, Jesus. Might have enough iron for a little while. Nicked my knuckle earlier while shaving and it's been bleeding, but also it's like super itchy under the skin. I don't know what to do. Get some cortisone cream. Get some cortisone cream and like obviously put pressure on it and stop it bleeding, and then when it stopped bleeding, cortisone cream. Because you're not supposed to put that stuff on an open wound. So close the wound, then cortisone. Because that shit will stop the itch. Already bandaged it and shit. Should put some cortisone cream on in there. Get some anti-itch stuff. The itch is like way under the skin. Yeah, that's why I do the anti-itch stuff. Hey, Dubberny, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well. But yeah, the anti-itch stuff is for the itch way under the skin as well. Also, that does just mean that it's healing. The body gets real itchy as it heals. For real? Yeah. Oh, the deep drink. Sorry. Good. I look for player in this game, friend. I do play this game. This is true. It is an inalienable fact of life that I do play this game. He is the gaming. That's true. I am the Genshin gaming. The one you always hear about. You invest in buying that cream. Yeah. Tori and I basically have a tiny pharmacy at this point in our bathroom because there's just too many useful things not to have. What do I need to do next? Fluid press. Fluid press. Swap you for this boy. And fluid. We can press the fluids now, but we need to find a place to put it. You know what? Let's place you. And then what we'll do, we'll shuffle some things around. So we'll turn you around so you're actually facing outward because it's important to me. Move placeable. Yes. Real say my mother keeps like a stash of ibuprofen and paracetamol and other stuff. No lie. If I reach over right now, further on my desk. Do you hear this noise? It's a bottle of ibuprofen that I keep on my desk at all times. We've got ibuprofen, we've got bandages, we've got gauze in case we need it, Neosporin, cortisone cream, Tylenol, Sambucol for flu stuff. There's nothing ibuprofen can't fix. That's very true. Spoken as someone with glasses and regular headaches. Very true. Very true. you play on server or is it single player? It is single player. I am the Lone Wolf Gaming. Maybe you have heard of me from such things as the Lone Wolf Gaming. Toss that away. And we'll need some more of these boys. So let's get, maybe not 135. Let's get like 80. And we'll need more of the, let me in. Resin. Drive it. Oh, we're running out of the bark as well. Damn. Such a shame. I cry every time. Give all of them. And we can craft oil in the fluid press. What do we need? Place fish or seeds in the fluid press. Well, I do have plenty of seeds. So. Let's take like a quarter of the seeds we have. That feels right. This is the Lone Wolf Gaming XXX. Who told you? That's supposed to be a secret. Is it going? Is it working? I don't know if it's working. Okay, just stuff plus time equals oil. Ah, it is working. Okay. Craft oil and fluid press. I did it. Craft a simple weapon damage kit. Oh, you better believe I will. What do we need? Simple weapon damage kit. There we go. 5 oil and 10 iron bars. Oh, you asked too much of me. There we go. Boom. Simply asking too much. 5 whole oil. Ugh. Horrible. Actually, how much does it take for 1 oil? About 5. I imagine it'd be easier with fish. I imagine that'd probably be like 2 to 1 or even 1 to 1. But I've got a lot of seeds and I have 0 fish. And Mama's still sitting right there just taunting me, waiting. It was like, come and fucking swing at me. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. And me being the coward I am, stays here up on my ramparts where I can run in the house very quickly if she spooks me. Because this is the way. Okay, 5 oil. Weapon damage kit. Toss you on, toss you on. Gimme one. Make weapons and armor more durable. Ooh, I definitely want one of those. I definitely want a few of those. Cannot modify items that are damaged. Fuck. Okay. Repair you. Okay. Now can you do it? Yes. Now health damage 25. I've completed the journey. Nice. Reward prying kit. An instrument for prying off weapon and armor components. Oh, so I can only have... Oh, I think I can only have one upgrade on each thing at a time. Oh. Well, that's a problem. It's not one I intend to solve. So dismantle or unlock the fluid press knowledge. We already done that. Put human flesh in the fluid press. God damn it. Now I gotta go get human flesh. Why do I need that? It's probably saying, like, give me blood. Isn't it? Doesn't tell. Oh, yep. Easy way to get hold of blood and other liquids. Yeah. Why specifically human? That's a good question, Seer. Next question. I have no idea why specifically human. Zero idea. Can't be like goat or something. Yeah, why can't it be one of these boys? Look at this. This boy's coming at me. You think he doesn't have blood in him? Look at all that. I've just proven he has blood in him. Scientific method. Some of that shredded meat. Delicious. Hey there, bud. Oh. You're a little stronger than the average bear, aren't you? Got him. Nice. Oh, that was a demonic animal too. Really? Good God. These demonic animals are just going down like nothing. Well. Waste not, want not. It's one of the most common sacrifices alongside sheep and chickens. Yeah, that's very true. It's very true. They're biblical. Why can't it be? Damn it. There we go. Now you hit her in the head. The butchery knife, because apparently that's what we're going for now. No. Cool. Nice. Can we come back? Hello? Nice try. Admire the effort. Get wrecked. Nice. And we butcher. Because this is the shit that they're driving us to. Delicious human flesh. Because God is dead and I have butchered him. Put human flesh into the fluid press. Ugh. Nom nom nom. Yes. We're just eating people now. This is what we've devolved to. I just killed your buddy. You really think that's a great idea? Okay, if you say so. You asked for this. He did ask for this. In my defense, he did ask for this. That was entirely on him. Okay, let's put the human flesh into the fluid press because my nightmares do not cease, no matter what they say. It is still pressing some oil, but apparently that has taken precedent. The oil is now no longer important in the pursuit for blood. All else is to be pushed aside. Grab that. All right. Now what I'm going to do, instead of like closing down the world or anything like that, I'm just going to sit in here. I'm going to sit in here where it's nice and safe. Nothing will actually come in here to get me. So we're just going to pause it here and we'll go to intermission. Alrighty. So let me configure this real quick. There we go. And for those of you who aren't already aware, we take intermission around this time every night for about 30 minutes. So we can get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. You guys could have done it at any point, and I never would have known. But maybe you want to stick with stream, in which case, first off, thank you. Genuinely so, because I wouldn't do what I do without you guys. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same thing. So, 30 minutes is going to be on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of the time, because that's just a bad idea. You're going to have to trust me. We'll be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same thing. Said good night to Tori, walked the pup, all that good stuff, and we are back at it. See what we got for progress. 200 glass already, nice. And we got the iron reinforcements and plenty of insulated wood. And most importantly, we got the blood, because apparently that's important. Coal in the fluid press. Press coal into tar, but I've got so much tar. I don't need tar like that. That's the problem. So let's put this in here, I guess. All right. Unlock the dismantling bench knowledge. That might actually be kind of useful, considering just how much we've got to go through of, like, different gubbins. So, what do we need for it? Probably in survival. Stove. Apiarist, brewing, preservation box. Where is it? Is it in the tanker stuff? No. Is it something that I already have access to? I have no idea. I mean, it says that I gotta unlock it, but it doesn't say where I unlock it from. I feel like that could help, you know? Maybe if I search dismantling bench. Okay, I can unlock it. So dismantle an item. First we need to figure out what we need for it. Is it a general thing? It's probably a tinkering thing. So smithing. Dismantling bench. There we go. We need bricks. Whole bunch of bricks. So I know I got... Oh, I've got plenty of stones here. Look at that. So let's pop them in the furnace. There we go. That's going to take a while, I'm sure. For that to actually... Nah. Also, apologies. I had a bit of a snack, and I'm trying to, like, work it out of my mouth here. So, yes, we have to dismantle an item. And I guess in the meantime, let's go ahead and continue with replacing things. Can actually get a good view of that one. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay, now the bottom floor is completely... Yeah, completely this. Now you need to not go that way. I swear to God. Why does that only want to go one of two ways? Oh, fine. We'll remove these two. And we're going to set them in the same direction. And boom. No. It's such a pain trying to move these things without actually, like, destroying the things that are on top of them. Okay, why can I not get rid of those, I guess? Oh, that's why. I guess. No? Is that not it either? Am I going to have to move? I'm going to move the chest. I got to move the chest. There we go. Stop doing that, please. There we go. And why can you now only go those two? I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why? Why only those? Ugh. Awful. Awful, bad, foul. Okay. Wooden fence foundation. Then insulate wooden fence. Okay. Move this back where it was. And move you back because I can't stand the fact that it's all cross-eyed and crooked. Just can't do it. And now, let's replace some of these. Try going the same direction. It doesn't have to be facing in the exact same direction, but the planks have to be going the same way in my mind. There we go. No. And there we go. And unfortunately, that's all we had enough for. What do we need now? Iron reinforcement. I should have guessed. I really should have. I saw that. It keeps thinking that I'm not looking, and it can just pop in and out as it wishes. It really can't. It really can't. Okay, so let's pop these in here. Ah, screw it. Let's just craft them all. We'll figure it out one way or the other. Got the resin. Not a whole lot of resin. We're going to need to get some more of the bark. For sure. But let's put away some stuff. All right. And let's go ahead and get some bark. As well as resin, that is true. We are also getting resin with this. Knock apart the entire forest for just some resin. Humanity has done less or more for less. And less for more, I guess. We are very lazy. If we can do less for more, I feel like we will. Oh shit, he's still alive. And a little stronger than normal. Swing. Ho-ho. You thought you would get me. The joke is on you, it seems. Aha. Just in the nick of time. I'm not going to act like I wasn't wiping sweat off my brow for that one. Nope. Knew I wasn't going to dodge that one. We are getting it pretty good here. It seems like we're able to decently hold our own. Even with a few fuck-ups. We're able to pretty well hold our own against the one skulls. Even with some mistakes. We got plenty of mistakes to go around. The 2 skulls we can manage to get past. Some 3 skulls even. But, yeah, Mama stays out of reach for right now. She a little too advanced. Little too advanced. Not the resin. I just want to put the hide in there. Tried really hard to make it difficult to download Galgun Returns, but I still did it. I have no idea what that is, but I'm glad for you. I'm assuming it's a gotcha. I can only assume at this point. Carpenter's bench, pop in that resin. And pop in the bark here. Set it going. More of a rail shooter? Okay. I've never really played too much of the rail shooters, in all honesty. There's no particular reason why not. It's just, I don't know. I've never been in that sphere, I guess. Never been in that sphere. There's just certain kinds of games that's like, it's not that I think it's a bad game. It's not that I don't think I would like it. It's just, I never really considered it. Sometimes it really is as simple as that. Oh, that's right. We've also got the attribute point. We are going to put this in grit, because grit is the, stamina pool. Creature armor by 40 and stamina by 20. Tenacity, it sounds like a pretty damn good. Also, endurance or stout? I feel like endurance would probably be better. Yeah. We're going to start up in that grit, because we are quite a ways ahead in expertise. We're 5 away from the final choice. Challenges. That's right. We did complete a challenge, didn't we? Well, we completed this one. Woohoo. Defeated demonic shoebill. I don't think I've seen a shoebill. Kill purge enemies. I don't know what purge enemies are. But alright. We could make a variety of things. Why not? We'll get Gatekeeper. We're gonna girl boss gaslight gatekeep our way out of this. Just you wait. Still have to dismantle an item, so what did we need for that? That's right, we needed the bricks, didn't we? We need the bricks. And we have not started on the bricks yet. Still on the glass. Cool. Also, let's open the hunter's satchel. Stone skinning knife, don't need it. Shredded roast, I'll take it. Aloe extract, flesh map. I don't know what the hell this says. I don't know what that's supposed to lead me to, or fucking, I don't know. I got a bunch of nothing. Now, let's see here. Put more of the flooring in. And for those wondering what I'm doing with the rotation, you can see like that little arrow right next to my head. And every time I scroll, it goes around. So I basically just scroll until I can see the arrow. And I know like the single detents in my scroll wheel will match up with rotations. So I'm just trying to get them to all face the same direction. They don't have to necessarily be placed in the exact same orientation. I just want all the planks to be in the same direction. And you know what? This wood, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Up here, yeah, you can see the wooden landing. And the wooden landing actually makes for a much better ceiling, actually, than the... Yeah. Especially considering I'll actually have it all... Oh, God, I didn't know how mismatched and crisscrossed this was underneath. That's actually kind of upsetting. But it will be better. It will be better. We will improve our lot in life. I promise. Also, we never did finish the wall, did we? No, that's still that one piece of wall that's different. Oh, can I get more of these now? Thank you. I need to finish that right now. Insulated wooden frame. There we go. Now we can go back to this. So, Okay, that's fine. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. There's kind of nothing for this little bit of terrain coming through the floor. Unfortunately. Got a few more. A few more of these. And we're starting on the bricks, baby. How many did we need? Did we need like 100? Something wild. I feel like we needed 100. Yeah, 100. We also should not build too many more of the landings because, yeah, we're gonna need this wood too. Grab that. Not doing too bad here. We got the prying kit. Yeah, that's right. It's a paring blade, reduces the weight of a weapon. Armor reduction kit. Identify and remove superfluous weight from armor. Honestly, come on, grab one of them reinforcement kits. But we are going to need all of these iron reinforcements. That is true. Let's go and get some more iron while I'm thinking of it. Because we are going to collect hella iron at this point. And we've got places where we can get a lot of ironstone all at once. It's actually becoming a little bit easier to get all this iron now that we found a few different little pockets. You know what? I'm not even going to worry. Should I worry about that one? I'm going to be comprehensive. I'm going to worry about that one. I'm going to go over here to this one, even though it's way out of the way of the rest of it. I'm going to be comprehensive. We're going to get everything. Retrieve all gubbins. Let's pop up here and grab it. It feels like a lot of this game really is knowing where things spawn. Got the program to launch. It's not exactly running. Fair. Yeah, getting certain things outside of like Steam to run in terms of games, I know can be a little trying, let's say. So that's definitely going to be something. Like a lot of little indie stuff, I know that I'm pretty much going to be giving up when I switch over to Pop OS. Things like Off. Like just little indie things that never really released on Steam. But a lot of the Steam stuff, thankfully, because of the Proton architecture, is going to work. Not everything, but a lot of the stuff. Now, actually, I did check, I believe yesterday or last night or something, that just like how much of my Steam game library can actually be used on Linux. Because you can just check Steam Deck compatibility, and that will tell you what Linux compatibility you've got for your games. And even then, a lot of the stuff that's like, oh, this isn't rated, it's just because it's old. It's just because it's old and because they never really thought about Linux compatibility for this particular thing. Oh. Back up a little bit. Nope. I do like that when they take damage, They do have sort of the little orange streaks on them. Just try and keep our distance for a moment. Boom. Boom. Shaft of the rabble rouser will not be felled this day. You know, every so often I do forget what I named this character. I'm not gonna lie to you. And then I remember and I'm just happy. Sorry. Then I'm just happy all over again. It's like, oh yeah, I did do that. I can't remember where the little bit of iron was in this area. I don't even think there was a little bit of iron in that area. Oh well. Let's go mine some valuable resources. But no, what I was saying is that I like how in this game, a lot of it is very reminiscent of RuneScape in the way that you sort of have to know where to get things. And that may not make sense to a lot of people. But it's like that whole thing of, you know, in RuneScape, if you want to make something out of mithril, you got to know where to mine the mithril. Or, you know, at least where to buy it. You got to know where you can craft it into stuff. All these different things. It's not so much about the random chance of coming across it. It's about finding where to get it. That's also something I like about Vintage Story, too, is it's less random. It's not necessarily without its randomness, because, of course, you still got, you know, the procedural generation. No one can tell you where anything is, particularly. But there's things like, you know, if you want this kind of ore, you'll find it most likely in this kind of stone. Like, for instance, if you want a lot of iron in Vintage Story, then you want to go look for malachite. Now look for a large deposit of malachite, and that will give you a lot of iron. I think I got really lucky on the first world that I had played in Vintage Story, and I just had like a huge iron deposit under my house. But for some reason, I couldn't find tin anywhere. I found a little bit of copper and just no tin. So it's like, what good is all of this iron doing me if I can't use it? If I can't even mine it? It was a bit of a transition going from Minecraft to Vintage Story, I will say. Just trying to like unlearn some of the things that Minecraft has taught me. But it is fun. It is fun. I have a lot of fun with Vintage Story. And I do plan on doing something with it in the not so distant future. Do plan on maybe doing another series or something. I'm not entirely sure as of yet. Oh yeah, this deep one definitely holds more water. Lovely. Because like I said before, modding Vintage Story is hell on the RAM. That's the main thing. It's hell on the RAM. Because in Vintage Story, just the more you mod it, it takes like a progressively harder toll on your RAM. And I didn't really have much to spare other than just running the game and streaming. But now that I've gotten an upgrade for it, it's a lot better off. It's a lot better off. So I should be able to play with quite a few mods with, if not no drawback, less drawback. Significantly less drawback. Time to fight the cassowaries. Ow. And I have checked, and Vintage Story is a game that I can play with Linux. Even though it isn't on Steam. It does have native Linux support. At least if I remember correctly, it does. It's entirely possible that I am misquoting something. There we go. Grab all this iron, because we can use all this iron. Wow, and we're actually grabbing a lot of iron. Those perks and bonuses have really increased our yield. Grab egg. Lovely egg. Nope. There we go. I do remember that I still would love to do this if I could absolutely pull it off. But I still am not entirely sure outside of like buying it for people. But I would like to do a VTuber story. Like a vintage story server for VTubers at some point. Like get a bunch of my friends together and actually play the game. But I'm also well aware that I probably couldn't do that unless I bought it for people. And that would be a bit of an issue considering your boy is so broke. You know, come to think, I could actually, because I was looking at the coffee the other day. And for those of you who don't know, I do have a coffee. You can, that's where the donate goes to. It does go to that. And you can donate to help out the stream. But I was looking at it the other day, and I was like, it does want me to give some sort of, like, it asks about, like, do you want to set a goal? It's like, yeah, I'd love to set a goal. I mean, it feels like it'd be nice to sort of see the progress that is made through people's contributions. And it's like, but what would I want to set the goal for? Like, what kind of concrete thing is there for me to do? What I could do is I could essentially set a goal on the coffee to be like, hey, once we get X amount of money, I'll do the VTuber story idea. Because that would be like whatever amount I would need to buy so many copies of Vintage Story for people to actually play on a server with me. Because I'm certain whoever I ask to play that game has never even heard of it, let alone owns it. And I would very much like to play that game with other people because it's very much a game that inspires cooperation. It's the kind of thing where you are meant to have one sort of specialty and you stick with that specialty. So you've got in your town, you've got your armor, you've got your mining crew, you've got hunters, you've got builders, you've got chiseling craftsmen, all sorts of things. But it's that every person usually has a specialty. And I've never really been able to do that because most of the time that I've played Vintage Story, I've played single player. And when I haven't really interacted much with people on the server. So that just sort of is what it is. I do not need that much. We'll do that. Toss crystal in there. Why not? A little bit extra in there that we can take out. Yeah, so I might do that. So if you are out there and you hear the thing about VTuber Story and you're like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. I would love to support that. Just go ahead and type !coffee or !donate, and that will bring up the thing for you to donate to the stream, and everything is appreciated. I've deduced that the game is corrupted. Oof. I guess it's time to re-download, yeah? My sympathies on that one, for sure. Back to the grind, yeah. Isn't that always the case? Isn't it always? Best of luck with it, though. That's all putrid and rotten. That needs cooking. That needs cooking. That can go in there. That can go in there. What sketchy website can I find today? No, completely legitimate. Completely legitimate vendor. We only shop at completely legitimate vendors. We all know this. No one has ever purchased anything from a website of ill repute. This is true. All right. Oh, is it put the... Yes, put the iron to the front of it. Fuck. Okay, we're going to have to wait longer on the bricks. Wonderful. Just craft a bunch of them. And grab these. I'll see about continuing the renovations. Yes, I mean, Steam didn't install it correctly. This is very true. You didn't pray to Gaben a little hard. You didn't pray to Gaben hard enough. That's what it was. Gaben did not hear your prayers. I have no idea which one the outer face is supposed to be. Okay, outer face is supposed to face me. All right, now I know. I don't know why we got to go by the words outer face. Okay, that's the right one. Yep. Outer face. Outer face. Oh, damn. No more iron reinforcements. If we look underneath. Oh, so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of... I saw that. You stop that. That's not good. Game, no. Also, I seem to be getting refunded stone as I'm going through this, too. Which is a little interesting. That is refunding these parts. I guess it's acting like I just tear down the parts and then build the new parts in their place. So I guess it makes sense that they're refunding me. But still, a little wild. Craft some more of them. Gonna need some more. Because we've still got most of this upper floor, as well as the roof. Well, do I want to do the roof? It is thatch. It is very, very, very quaint. Let's go with quaint. It's probably the last one I had. Yep, sure is. I also don't have a lot of insulated wood left either. That's surprising. Grab them. Pop them in there. And craft them up. It's always an interesting time when I'm being limited by my wood. But I do want to see... Weapon damage kit. Iron and oil. So if I do that, I want to grab 10 bars from this. So I want to put a little bit of a weapon damage modifier on my bow. What is that noise? So we're at 6. We're gonna, oh god, we're gonna wait so long for the bricks. It's 349 iron ingots in front of it. That's going to take so long. This is going to take so long. That's 8. Take a little sip of soda here. Lovely. I'm getting a little bit of a headache, but it's fine. We're nearly done with stream. It'll be good. It'll be fine. Oh, something about this little LED light that I've got pointed at my face for the tracking. I don't know. It doesn't agree with me a lot of times. Okay, so let's craft one of these boys. Can I please? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's not that it's particularly potent. I mean, it's supposed to be a little bit potent because you gotta see my face a little clearly. But I feel like also I just need a upgrade for my webcam. But even beyond that, oh, I gotta repair you. What do I need for a weapon repair? Make one of them. Yeah, it feels like I don't really want to do... Like, I don't want to put it on my throne or anything for, like, a new webcam or anything like that. Because it feels like... Can't repair this item further. Why not? Why can't you repair it any further? Can't modify items that are damaged, but can't repair it further. That's stupid. I'm sorry, but that's just stupid. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do about... I guess we'll go ahead and see about the archery journey. What the fuck? Battle Pass rewards. Cool. I guess. That was out of the blue. Did I complete a challenge? No. Okay. I'm losing track of everything that I'm doing. Craft a hunting bow. Ooh. Branch twine. Do I not just have a hunting bow in all these chests? Surely I must. Got a Hyrcanian bow. Hunting bow. Woo. Let's put this hunting bow away. And let's put this Hyrcanian bow away. Because we got another one. And can we repair you? Yes, we can. Apparently we can only use those once. So there we go. Get some more damage on it now. So to compare it, health damage 10, armor penetration 8, health damage 12, armor penetration 8. Okay. So it gives an extra 2. That's not too bad. More damage, more betterer. Yes. Very much so. This is dust storm or... Oh yeah, it's a dust storm. That's a fucking huge dust storm. Good God. Bro, they actually don't want anyone to be a pirate. They actually took it down pretty much everywhere. I mean, it feels like most game devs probably don't want you to be a pirate. In fairness. Most game devs probably do want that. But yeah, taking down your game pretty much... Here's the thing, right? Let me preface this by saying, I do not support actions that break the law, right? Get that out of the way first and foremost, Twitch. That being said, I do support the great lengths that the internet goes to archive and preserve information and programs and lots of other things. Because there are so many things that you can't get anywhere right now, or things that like cost $350 that like prohibitively expensive to get in their original form that you can experience because of the internet. A lot of very cool and very interesting media that would be completely lost to time if not for people like that. So while I can't condone what they do from a legal standpoint, I support the mission behind it of preservation. Because the internet is made to preserve just all of human history, and I feel like no one should be able to take away from that. Good God, it got really dark out there. It toes the line. It toes the line. Hydration, sure thing. Let's get inside so I don't get knocked the fuck out. Lovely. All right, what we got? 10 of them. That's not a lot. At least that. Ooh, that's a big ass moon too. I didn't close that door. The fuck? Oh, great. I built the house and yet it's still haunted. Ah, damn it. I need the insulated wood. I forgot the wood. Excuse me? What was that noise? I almost hear that. I was like, oh. The fuck? Places make me paranoid. You ever gonna patch the holes in your roof? I don't know. I don't know if I am. Because I like the idea that they're sort of vents. And I feel like closing them off is not really what I want to do. I want to keep them a little open. I also don't know what to do generally with them. I feel like I want to do something with them, but I don't want to just cover them up. Because if I were to do something like, you know, like this, that just covers it up. Ooh, I could do that, actually. That would be very interesting. Yeah, switch that to the outer face. Yep. Ooh. Actually, that might be good to just do right there. Give like a nice little rhomboid window sort of thing. I like that. I like it. And just continually feeding iron into the machine. Oh, not that one. We need the insulated wood ceiling. There we go. There we go. There we go. And didn't have enough. No. We're nearly done with the floorings. Then all that'll be left is the walls. Well, the walls and the roof, I suppose. Okay, let's finish off the flooring. Beautiful. Love to see it. Insulated wooden door frame. Beautiful. It does leave kind of gaps in the wall, but that'll be fine. Look at this down here. It's all perfectly aligned, except this. Why is this? Oh, it's because there's still a little bit of flooring to do. Because of The balcony. I've forgotten the balcony. Truly one of the travesties of all time. Truly. I kind of want to piss off Mama. But at the same time, she's going to kick my ass if I do so. Like, no hesitation. Though I do have something for power shotting an enemy. So. But that was it? Okay. Cool. That's all I needed to do is just line up a shot. Got him. All right. So we've just finished the archer one. Reward powerful hunting of bow. Ooh. All right. Sharpshooter now. We get the powerful Hyrcanian bow. Unlock carpenter knowledge. Access to place. Okay. Let's do this. So access to place a carpenter's bench. We have one right over here. No, that's artisan. That's carpenter's bench. Duh. Shoot an enemy in the leg. Okay. I will go find... You know what? You will do just fine. Is that your leg, sir? That didn't work. No, it didn't work at all. Okay, fine. Let's go find some humans to go shoot in the leg. Because apparently that matters. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. And the babbies run for their lives. I don't know why I can't just shoot one of the enemies and, like, why can't I just shoot one of the turtle boys? I go find a person. It's as if they think only people have legs. And that was only because I didn't actually do the power attacks, and I should have done the power attacks. Eat up, drink up. Lovely. Shoot you in the head to get their attention. Damn it, I always miss that first shot. I don't know how. Well, who's coming? You're coming. There we go. Shoot an enemy in the head. Well, you could have given me that one before, guy. Done. Easy. Fucking easy. Shoot a guy in the leg, shoot a guy in the head. Beautiful. Now, do I get the bow or do I get the ability to make the bow? I get the ability to make the bow. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait, that means I can make a powerful Hyrcanian bow. Ooh, that does sound better. It sounds powerful. So, journey. What were we on before? We do have Mason. We gotta unlock the water well knowledge. That's true, we do. Okay, water well. The attribute. Get that grit. Gotta get that stamina up. Win for that stamina training. Cue the 80s montage. And a little bit of ironstone never hurt anyone. You know, except for the people that I threw the rocks at, but they don't count. They don't count. It was the products of ironstone that hurt them. So, what do I need for a well? Is that a crafting station? No. Decoration wells, yes. Bricks, shaped wood, tar, and iron reinforcement. Why does it need so much? That's a lot. That's a lot to make a hole in the ground. I mean, I know wells are more than that, but still, that one isn't. You don't have to be selective about where you place it. It's not like you have to go find a groundwater source. Oh, I also got iron head arrows. Ooh. So wait, does that mean that I can... Yep, I can make the powerful Hyrcanian bow here. With branches and thick leather. Well, I need some thick leather then. Oh, look at that thick leather. Wonderful. And some branches. Boom. Boom. One powerful Hyrcanian bow for me, please. Health damage of 9. Why a health damage of 9? I thought the regular Hyrcanian bows have 10. That's strange. Are we sure it's powerful? Are we certain? I'm not certain. That oil. Nope. Gotta transfer that back. There we go. Need 10. Can I get one more from you? Please? I am kind of standing in the fire here, so time is of the essence. Thank you. Okay. Boop, boop. Weapon damage kit. Wait, maybe it's 10 because of the bone arrows. I don't know. It might be. Now it's 11. It's actually less than mine. Oh, a light composite bow. As opposed to a regular composite bow. It does have a lot higher durability, though. The Hyrcanian bow's got 381, and this boy's got 700. Good God. You know what? Now I'm going to consider that a side grade. That's a side grade. Stack it. There we go. All right. Now, we need more of the wooden ceiling. Outer face needs to go this way. Boom. Boom. I will say, completely off the top, has nothing to do with anything. I have been getting into a bit more of a Souls kick lately. Both because of Enotria, which I still need to play a little bit more of. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the aesthetic of that game. And because for anyone who knows about like the Dark Souls modding scene, apparently there is one that was just released that's been in development for quite some time, which is the Dark Souls remastered mod, which makes things a little bit prettier in that game. And it's actually quite nice. It's quite nice. So I'm messing around with that a little bit. But I am very much just like itching to get back into a Souls game. I really am. I've got to find some way to get Shadow of the Erd Tree to be able to play that on stream, because I definitely want to. Toss those boys in. Grab that. Craft that. Also, siege weapon base has to be crafted here. 500 wood and 150 stone. Good God. You're not asking for much, are you? Okay. So we still got drink from a well, but I don't think we're going to be doing that one anytime soon. Has Acolyte actually decided to be good here? I don't think it has. I've found and defeated a sorcerer, so apparently that doesn't count. Cartographer, find the summoning place. I did. Find the Black Galleon, Sheha, or Shelha, Sipermaru, New Azagarth, the Mounds of the Dead, and the Volcano. Fun. The Purge. Purge is a test of strength and endurance. Surviving it can be very rewarding. Access or place a treasure coffer. Needs level 30. It's a real shame. We do still need to build a dismantling bench, don't we? Where did the dismantling bench need again? Nope. Can you please? Thank you. Where was the dismantling? That's the one. Yeah, that's right. It needs the bricks and the insulated wood. Okay, so I very much need to keep in mind that I should not be using all my insulated wood. Because once the iron runs dry, I'm gonna need some. Though to be fair, I don't know where I was going with that, honestly. I don't know where I was going. Something was fair. At some point it was. I'm sure. Knock some of these down for some resin. Lovely. Yeah, I got a lot of irons in the fire. A lot of things that I really do want to do. And certain things that are just going to take a lot of time. But I do have some big plans. And I think that's a big part of the reason why I make sure to say, especially in this day and age where a lot of VTubers are graduating from the corporations, or they're just graduating from whichever lives or what have you, or just like straight up quitting and not even calling it a graduation. Because I did just see that one VTuber that I follow, Yukuyure, is graduating, and it's like, wow, damn. Didn't think she had it in her for that. But that's why I say I'm not going to graduate. I'm not going to graduate. I may, at least not anytime soon. I'm not going to say I'm never going to graduate. I don't think I'm going to be doing this when I'm 60. Then again, I don't know. I enjoy it enough. Who knows what I'd be doing when I'm 60. But don't expect me to just like drop off the face of the earth in a couple months' time. She graduating? Since when was that announced? That was announced a day or two ago that Yuko Yurei is graduating from Idol. A lot of people are saying it's because she used to do the whole girlfriend experience thing. Oh God, where am I going? Hello? Yeah, she used to do the whole girlfriend experience thing and took a hiatus and came back and decided that she didn't want to do that anymore. So even though it probably harkens to some less favorable conclusions to make this parallel, it is kind of like Uru Harushia, who had a very similar issue. Difference is that Yuko is dealing with it in a, at least from the surface, a much better and more healthy way than Rusha did. But yeah, it's wild. It's wild because there are really two talents that I follow in Idol, and that's Rin Penrose and Yuko Yurei. And I guess soon there will be one. It's something too, because with everything surrounding them, with just like the goings on of the past few months, I don't know. I'm not gonna say Idol's bad company, but all I'll say is that, like, and I'm not even implying that they're a bad company either. I have no idea. But if you had asked me a year ago, like you and Penrose, crazy how you use scratching. Yeah. But if you had asked me a year ago if I could work for any agency, which one would I work for? Right away, no hesitation, I would say Idol. Now I don't know. I mean, there are certain ones that I don't really hear too much bad press about, like FaZe Connect. I'd like to work for FaZe Connect. I feel like that would be fun. Oh, good God. I was at that for a little longer than I thought I would be. Fuck. But yeah, like, some people are like, I want to work for HoloLive. HoloLive would be all right, I feel like. Though they did just announce that they're not going to be taking on any new talents until old talents graduate, because they want to focus their efforts on promoting the current roster that they have, which I absolutely respect. 100%. That is the best move for the talents, both old and prospective new talents. It really does say that they actually care about each of their livers and their growth when they do that. I would not, will never work for Niji Sanji. 100%. Kudo Sanji can go shit off a bridge. I don't care. I don't care how many bridges I burn saying that. I will never work for Kudo Sanji. 100%. I've seen them screw over too many wonderful people. I've seen them take the smiles from too many very hopeful, very bright-hearted individuals to ever even deign to give them the time of day, let alone a drop of my effort or talent. Whatever talent I may have, I don't care. I won't even debate its existence. I just know that I don't want them to have it. Been a VTuber for over a year. I was there for a debut stream. Yeah. That's the crazy thing too, right? There are so many VTubers that you look back and it's like, wow, they've only been around for so long too. They've only been here for X amount of time. It's like, how have they only been here for this long? It feels like they've always been here. It's just wild. Was there for Penrose's debut stream? Was I there? I was certainly aware of it. I think I started watching Rin shortly after she debuted. I think shortly after. I will say, I don't normally really stand for like Oshis and stuff like that, like a lot of people do. Just because it I don't know, it's a little strange to me. There are two people I stand as Oshis, and both for different reasons and both in equal measure. The first is Rin Penrose. I will stand Rin because I fucking adore her like burnout attitude. The fact that like she can treat everything like nothing matters, time is an illusion. Fuck it. We ball the entire time and just like make it into something entertaining instead of depressing, because it can be very easy to make that depressing. I like Rin's attitude and her approach to streaming in general for that. Uto Matsuka is my Oshi. Penrose is very funny. Yugi is very fun. This is true. I don't think I've actually seen Uto Matsuka. So I couldn't really comment on that, but I believe you. The second person is Girl DM. 100%. Because Girl DM takes such great pains and has done for a very long time in the technical aspect of what she does. And if I had to choose one of the two to be like Oshi or Kami Oshi, whatever the hell you want to call it, Girl DM. Because I very much want to have that fine a control over my setup and my stream and everything in between. I want everything to be just so in that same sort of way. It just sounds awesome. Just a fantastic way. Okay, let's see here. Can I finish these? Who's to say? Outer face, outer face, outer face. Lovely. And all of these are done. The wooden fence. Don't know how many more of these we can do. Apparently all of them. Nice. Can't believe Uto's album has been around since 2021. I have that limited edition one. Hell yeah. Gotta stand it. Okay, I can do 2 more. So let's do these. Outer face to the outer. Oh, 3, not 2. Damn. It's actually the wood that's limiting me. Surprisingly enough. Yeah, I haven't really paid much attention to a lot of YouTubers who are in like the music scene, particularly. Not for any particular reason, but just I just haven't. I know that Suisse is very well known for that kind of thing, and besides that, the only other things have been like different covers, maybe an original song here or there. No comment on the actual liver behind it. But one of the songs that always sticks in my head is that Mushroom song from Ed Alouette. That one always sticks in my head. It's just a very catchy tune. Very like catchy, dreamy tune. Like I said, no comment on the liver behind or the... Yeah. The whole thing with Selene, it's just who blow up. And I kind of lost interest in what a lot of the Kurosanji livers do, which is a shame because a lot of them still work their ass off, and I'm not going to disparage any one of them just for being a member of the agency, because you really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. You know, they're working a job. It's like shouting at a Starbucks employee because Starbucks is doing horrible things. That's not fair. That Starbucks employee is 19 years old. They're trying to fucking pay rent. They're trying to make money to eat. They can't get so obsessed in the politics. I mean, they gotta do what they can to survive. This is a job. And for a lot of it, it's very easy to forget with the corpas that more so than the indies. The indies will always be in it first and foremost for the passion, right? Because I'm in it for the passion. I sure as shit am not making a whole lot of money off of this. I'm in it for the passion. I'm in it because I love it. And because I believe that I can do something wonderful with it. I hope that I can. And I hope that that hope reaches all of you and that you believe it too. And that maybe we can make something wonderful together. That is the nature of an indie. The Corpas may very well have that same hope, but for a lot of them, it is a job. It is very much a 9 to 5. You clock in, you clock out. You have meetings. You have just responsibilities to maybe even responsibility to shareholders. I don't know. Got all sorts of shit going on with it. It's wild. But it is very much a job. So you can't disparage the livers just because they work for this company. And that goes for any company. That's not just Niji Sanji. That's any company. That's any agency. That's any of that stuff. If Hololive gets out tomorrow and just completely shits the bed, I'm not going to go and say mean things to Galgura. If FaZe Connect does an big-ass oops, I'm not going to go hunt down Tenma. Neither should you. Mainly because Tenma will probably fucking kill us, but at the same time, yeah, these are people doing a job for a company. Are they having fun with it? Yes. Are they enjoying themselves? Probably. Do they have to agree 100% with everything their company does? No. But also, in a lot of those contracts, you'll have non-disparagement clauses, which means you can't publicly speak out against the company for certain things that they do. And that's a big deal. Because that means that a lot of times, if you hear, like, I love such and such company, my company is the best, we have never done anything bad, and I love working here, sometimes you can't really believe it. Sometimes they are being 100% legitimate. Sometimes they're just speaking the truth. Sometimes they're speaking from the heart. But a lot of times, you, like, if they have a problem with it, they won't say anything. Because if they do, suddenly they're in legal trouble. And thus, if something comes out about, like, oh, such and such company has done a big horrible thing, and you look back and they say, I love this company and everything they do, and we're doing nothing wrong, and you're like, hey, I thought you said you weren't doing anything wrong. Well, yeah, they're told to say that. They have to say that. It's their job to say that. I don't know. I'm going off on a tangent here, guys. I apologize. Sometimes I just get caught up in my head talking about a thing, and I just have to let it out. My job is to go to sleep. That's fair. That's fair. We're probably going to be ending off and watch VTubers. That's a good addendum. I'd say it's a good addendum. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and end off here, but don't go anywhere just yet, because we are going to try and find somebody to raid. Alrighty. So, let me open up Opera here and see who's going and who's doing what. There's not a whole lot going on here, apparently. No one at Apotheosis is live. Big shock, I know. Not a whole lot of people going on. That's the problem. That's the problem, is that I can't really raid a very large variety of people, because there's just not a lot of people streaming at this time of night. There's people that I very much would like to raid and just kind of can't. One person that seems to always be on when I end off stream is Iron Mouse, and at some point maybe we'll be big enough that it won't be seen as a nuisance thing of raiding Iron Mouse with 4 people, but I know I could, but at the same time I feel weird about it. I feel weird about doing something like that. I feel like a lot of YouTubers share that sort of insecurity, and a lot of streamers probably share that insecurity of like, I don't have enough viewers to raid this person. I would be seen as a nuisance. I don't know. Maybe it's just a thing that we all collectively have to get over. Raiding Iron Mouse would be funny, though. It would be funny. One of these days we will. One of these days, I promise. But we'll go ahead and raid Netu, who is doing Crab Souls. So, before we do that, let me go ahead and say my piece that I do at the end of every one of these. Thank you guys so very much for watching this one. If you enjoy what we do, we got the YouTube down below with all the VODs, covers, shorts, twice a day, by the way, going up whenever the fuck. It's all there because Twitch doesn't like to keep them. And if you're on the YouTube already, hey, come check this out. We do this live 4 days a week on Twitch, usually 5. We're in a transitional period. It's fine. If you would like to help support the channel, the best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends, because I'm terrible at advertising myself, so maybe you can help out. And besides that, there are the subscriptions. So for a few bucks a month or your Amazon doohickey, you can get some lovely handcrafted emotes. Not just one, there's a few of them. A badge next to your name in the chat signifying you as a member of the facility. No ads ever on my stream, and you make me smile. And I think that's the best part, and I hope you do too. So, all that being said, as I said, we are going to raid Hanetsu, playing another Crab's Treasure, aka Crab Souls. So go ahead and join in if you feel like helping out a fellow content creator who's trying to make their way in this crazy fucking industry of ours. And there is the raid call. So for anyone who is subscribed, you can just copy it outright. For anyone who's not, you can just say facility raid. I'll know where you're from. They'll know where you're from. It's all good. So once again, thank you guys so very much for watching this one. And I will see each and every one of you in the next one on Thursday for more Fallout 4. It is going to be a crazy week, but we're going to get through it all the same. But until then, this concludes tonight's broadcast.